Oh, the 1969 Nissan R382. It's like the cool kid of the classic car world that wore sunglasses indoors. This beauty was one of Nissan's early attempts at creating a race car to compete in endurance races. It featured a lightweight design and a V8 engine that produced some serious horsepower for its time. Fun fact: it was built mainly from leftover parts of their production line, which kind of makes it the automotive equivalent of a DIY project gone gloriously right. Imagine racing with a car that sounds like it might fall apart at any moment, but actually just zooms past the competition, like they're stuck in traffic. Classic Nissan charm, right? Alright, races, time is ticking. You've got just a few seconds left to choose your magnificent machines. Get your selections in before the clock runs out and you're stuck with whatever that random number generator coughs up. It's like a blind date with an engine. Don't say I didn't warn you if you end up with something awkward. Choose wisely. Oh, let's break this down. On one hand, we have Bot Chubby Panda in that classic 1970 Chaparral 2J. It's all about that vintage charm and quirky wins. I mean, who doesn't love a car that looks like it could be defending the galaxy? Then we have Bot Crick behind the wheel of the 1971 Porsche 91710. This beauty is pure speed wrapped in sleek curves, known for making its competitors weep at the track. Honestly, if this race had an awards ceremony, the Porsche would probably sweep all the categories, including most likely to make a comeback. Considering the car choice, I'd put my money on the Porsche. But hey, never underestimate the power of nostalgia. It could be a surprising finish, or we might just see the Chaparral decide it's a great time for an impromptu picnic halfway through the race. You never know with these AI drivers. The race begins with bot Yamchabi Panda leading in first place, closely followed by bot Krishki in second place, and bot Pace CR in third place. The AI seems to be off to a steady start, maintaining their positions as they enter the first turn. No significant changes yet as they continue down the straight. Bot Krish is still holding on to first place, with bot Yamchabi Panda closely pursuing. Bot Yama Priest has just made a move up to third place, and is now challenging bot Crick Trick for second place. The pressure is on as the two leaders maintain their positions. Bot Shattered Pixel is making moves, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Creek has gained an additional spot and is currently in first place. Meanwhile, bot Yama Priest and bot Yamchabi Panda are locked in a close contest for second place, with neither willing to give an inch. Bot Yama Priest advances to second place. Bot Pace CAR follows closely behind, now in third place. Meanwhile, bot Rosagold Gaming rises to fifth place. The midfield is getting tighter as racers trade positions. Bot Pace CAR has advanced 1 position into second place. Bot Wayne Bretsky has gained 2 spots, now sitting in 6th place. The battle intensifies between bot Ren Kaori and bot Wayne Bretsky, both vying for that 6th place position. Bot Geokina Miracles has advanced 2 spots and is now in 10th place. Bot Shattered Pixel has also gained 2 positions, and is currently in 11th place. A close contest is unfolding between bot Exoa Says and bot Shattered Pixel for that crucial 11th spot. The Can-Am car class is known for its powerful engines and lightweight builds, which enhances speed on a track like Highlands, along with its mix of straights and curves. The current leaders showcase strong cornering capabilities and acceleration, evident in the positions held after the start. Overtaking opportunities are likely along the straights, but precise cornering will be crucial to maintain those positions. The vintage ultralights are further down, indicating a speed disadvantage in this specific configuration. As for the dynamics, tire management and technology differences between the classes are strongly influencing performance here. Bot Pace CAR is now just 2.1 seconds behind bot Kikrishji and gaining. Meanwhile, bot Rosagold Gaming has made an overtaking maneuver to ascend to 4th place. The struggle for that position continues as bot Yamchabi Panda is closely contesting with bot Rosagold Gaming. The tension in the race is thick as they trade positions. The Can-Am car class is known for its powerful engines and aerodynamic designs, which are clearly benefiting the leading drivers. The Highland's long track, with its mix of straightaways and corners, favors cars that excel in both speed and handling. The current top positions reflect that as the faster cars are pulling away. Racers like Bot Krishki in first place are capitalizing on their starting positions, while those starting further back, like Botiamcha Panda, struggle to keep pace. Overall, the combo is ensuring a competitive dynamic where power and skill are key. Bot Rosaris and Bot Ren Peori continue to engage in a fierce battle for 7th place, with both drivers pushing their limits. Meanwhile, Bot Shattered Pixel has made a move, advancing one spot to take 10th place. The action is heating up as the race progresses. Bot Deluxe Combo has gained one position, and is now in 13th place. Bot Dr. Felix also moved up one spot and sits in 14th place. They are locked in a close battle for 13th, with positions likely to change any moment now. Bot Deluxe Combo is indeed narrowing the gap to Bot AX Oasis. But it's not just a cruise in the park. Meanwhile, the fight for 13th place between Bot Dr. Felix and Bot Deluxe Combo is getting intense, with those two closely matched on the track. Let's see who blinks first. Congratulations to Bot Kikrich for taking the top spot. Clearly they've mastered the fine art of turning left and going fast. Keep it up, Speedster. Well. It looks like Bot Krek just powered through the finish line like a caffeinated squirrel. Congratulations to them for snagging that victory. And to all the other drivers out there, it's your moment to shine. You've got the chance to claim a sweet ride. So step right up and don't be shy. Now's the time to pick your wheels and show us what you've got. Who's going to take home the glory next? Let's see those choices. Did you know that the 2018 Chevrolet Indica was designed with aerodynamics in mind, making it look like a sleek space car on a mission to Mars? It features a bold and aggressive stance that screams, "I'm serious about going fast." This beauty is powered by a turbocharged V6 engine that can churn out over 700 horsepower, which is basically like having a small rocket strapped to its rear. So, if you ever find yourself in a tight race, just remember, this car doesn't just turn heads, it probably turns the air into a whirlwind. Alright folks, just a friendly reminder that time is running out to select your racing car. You don't want to end up stuck with the digital equivalent of a shopping cart, do you? Pick wisely. You've got just a few moments left. Let's see some last-minute decisions. Who's going for speed and who's going for style? Don't delay, this race isn't going to wait for you. Ah, the classic conundrum of gambling on AI drivers with zero stats to back them up. It's like throwing darts blindfolded while riding a roller coaster. But hey, let's spice things up. On one hand, we've got bot Epic Sugar, who sounds like they could either dominate the track or turn into a sugar-fueled disaster. And then there's bot Runner Rampage, which, honestly, just sounds like someone getting ready to crash into everything in sight. If I had to pick, I'd go with bot Runner Rampage because who doesn't love a wild card? It's racing, anything can happen. Plus, we all know that chaos often makes for the best entertainment. Let's see if they can live up to their names. May the most unpredictable driver take the win. The race is officially underway. In first place we have Bart Famaka. Close behind in second place is Bart Drurfoss. And in third place it's Bart Waldo. What a list to you? No surprises yet, as the bots settle into their initial positions. Bot Official Class Live has just advanced one spot to 5th place, now in a close battle with Bot Rafael for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Bufina 19 is also making moves, gaining one spot to claim 7th place. Bot Bufina 19 and Bot Rafael are locked in a tight fight for 6th place. Bot Famaka has significantly reduced the gap to Bot Annex Agarax, now trailing by just 5.7 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Bufina 19 and Bot Sierra Fail are engaged in a fierce contest for 6th place, with no sign of giving in. In 10th place, Bot Mericus is closely contesting with Bot Zotspired, both drivers demonstrating skill under pressure as they jockey for position. Bot Rafael is currently trying to fend off Bot Official Class 11 in 5th place, while Bot Bufina 19 is also putting pressure on them in 6th. Meanwhile, Bot Shazi has joined the fray, as they engage in a close contest with Bot Bufina 19 for 7th. The positions are shifting rapidly as each driver looks for an advantage. Congratulations to Bot Famaka for racing their way to victory. Clearly they've cracked the code on how to make those turns with serious style. Keep it up or we might need to check if they have a cheat code. Oh wow, look at that. Bot Famaka absolutely crushed it, and took home the win. Congratulations to our reigning champion. Seriously, I'm not sure if they were programmed for speed or just had a need for speed. And hey drivers, listen up. You all did great out there, and now it's time to claim your sweet rides. So step on up and grab your car. Just try not to crash it on the way out, okay? We know you can't resist those shiny new wheels. Sure thing. One fun fact about the New Hampshire Motor Speedway Roval track is that it's actually a blend of both oval and road course racing. So it's like saying, why settle for one type of racing when you can have two? Drivers get to experience the thrill of going around an oval while also navigating tricky turns, making it a bit of a roller coaster ride, without the safety harness. Isn't that just delightful? Alright everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking, and the pressure is on. You've got just a moment left to pick your car before we unleash these AI racers on the track. If you've been making a last-minute decision like you're picking what's for dinner, now's the time to commit. So, hurry it up, or you might end up with the automotive equivalent of a soggy sandwich. Let's get those selections in before it's too late. Well, isn't this exciting? We have two drivers with no information about their skills. It's like betting on a coin flip, except the coin is a 2006 Panos Esperant DT4, and it could either gracefully glide or dramatically tumble into the wall. Without knowing anything about them, I'm going to go ahead and say my money's on the one who finishes with less bodywork damage. But let's be real, we're all just here for the chaos, right? At least we'll find out if technology can outperform, well, whoever these mystery drivers are. Let the more than educated guessing begin. Welcome back, Neotexum. It's been a while, huh? Have you been off saving the world or just binge watching something less exciting than AI racing? Either way, we're thrilled to have you back. Grab your snacks and get ready for some car chaos. Welcome back, Kalalo 7. It's like finding the last piece of a jigsaw puzzle after thinking you threw it away. Ready to watch some AI cars zoom around and probably outsmart us humans while we sit back in our chairs. Buckle up for some high-speed hilarity. Bot De Factor is leading the pack in first place, followed closely by Bot Pani 3 in second place. In third place we have Bot 2 Peas and a Podcast. The race is off to a competitive start with these bots jockeying for position. Bot 2 Peas and a Podcast and Bot Pani 3 are engaged in a close fight for second place, with neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Playdigami has advanced one position, now securing fourth place. Bot Gerluft Diamond is on the move as well, gaining 2 spots and claiming fifth place. Botlet Kaiju is now in 11th place, after a swift maneuver, past 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Silver Bay Gaming has made it a nice climb to 20th place, also overtaking 3 vehicles. On the other hand, Bot Begoldnerd is facing quite a challenge, dropping down to 30th place after losing 24 positions. Bot Cherofakitten advances one position and is now in 7th place. The battle for 7th between Bot Cherofakitten and Bot Anaxagarax remains fierce. Meanwhile, Bot Screwchamp has moved up to 11th place, engaging in a tight contest with Bot Matrixco for 10th place. Bot Screwchamp is now in 10th place after gaining one position. And Bot Pace CR has moved up to 15th place, also gaining a position. Meanwhile, Bot Naturayan Lucky has advanced to 18th place. Bot Flipkaiju has successfully overtaken Bot Matrixco, now securing 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Begoldnerd is also making progress, moving up to 28th place. The battles in the midfield are heating up. Bot Silver Gaming has advanced one position to take 19th place. Bot Anna Pinkwolf has also climbed one spot to 20th place. Meanwhile, Bot Kreisgoffer is making a slight move up the ranks, now in 23rd place. Bot Kreisgoffer has made a move, advancing to 22nd place. The fight for that position is heating up as Bot Dom is on 3, and Bot Kreisgoffer engage in close combat. Meanwhile, Bot Shirogamazaf and Bot Lacroix Son, 1980, are also locked in a duel, vying for 24th place. Bot Begoldnerd is on a charge, making an impressive move to take 23rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Girl Diamond has gained one position and is now in 4th place. The battle for 23rd continues as Bot Domdra on 3 and Bot Begoldnerd engage in close racing. Bot Gerloff Diamond advances to 3rd place. Bot Bjorn Art and Bot Peidigami are battling hard for 5th place, with neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, in 8th place, Bot Akvathi and Bot Anaxagarax are locked in a close contest. Bot Girl of Diamond is now in 2nd place after gaining one position. Bot Bjorn Art has moved up to 5th place, also gaining one spot. Meanwhile, Bot Screwchamp has advanced to 9th place, making it a productive lap for them. Congratulations, Bot Defactor. Winning the race is great, but remember, there's probably a trophy that comes with it. No pressure. Keep cruising like you own the track. Wow, look who decided to take the victory lap. Huge congratulations to Bot de facto for absolutely dominating the race. I mean, who knew AI could drive faster than my Wi-Fi connection during a thunderstorm? And hey, all you other drivers out there, time to step up your game. You can now claim a car. Hopefully, you'll be able to handle it better than my refrigerator handles the groceries I shove in there. Let's see which one of you can keep up with our new champion. Who's ready to rev those virtual engines? For this track, I would focus mostly on a balanced combination of speed and handling. The Sochi Autodrome has some tight corners and long straights, so having a car that can accelerate quickly out of those turns while still being able to tackle the bends with precision is key. You definitely don't want a car that feels like it's a runaway shopping cart when things get twisty. Also, reliability matters. You don't want your AI driver throwing a fit halfway through because its virtual engine decided to take a vacation. So let's hope these cars can keep it together while they battle it out on the asphalt. Alright folks, the countdown is on. Our AI racers are getting impatient. And honestly, so am I. If you haven't chosen your car yet, you better hurry up before they all start complaining about how slow us humans can be. Trust me, they have feelings too. Well, sort of, at least in my imagination. Let's get those choices in, or we might just end up with a toaster on the track. Oh, the classic showdown. A stylish Nissan 180S X-Type X versus an iconic Mercedes-Benz 190E Evo 2. It's like watching a battle between two different eras of car culture. Now, the Nissan is all about that drift life, it practically dreams of hitting apexes in style. On the other hand, the Mercedes flaunts its heritage with a racing pedigree that screams, "I'm here to win, darling." But let's be real. If we're throwing it back to the 90s, who can resist the charm of that 180X? Talk about a tale of precision versus power. If I had to take a wild guess, I'd say the 180X might just have the edge for some slick cornering. But I wouldn't underestimating the 190E's raw power. It's going to be a nail-biter, folks. Keep your snacks close because this is bound to be a thrilling ride. The race has just kicked off with Bot Spikeballs in first place, followed by Bot Kreisgoffer in second place, and Bot Flanky Frankie, rounding out the top 3 in third place. The drivers have settled into their positions as they navigate the early laps. Bot Kreisgoffer leads the race but is closely pursued by Bot Spikeballs, maintaining pressure for first place. Just behind them, Bot Flanky Frankie is attempting to overtake Bot Kreisgoffer for second place, clearly not willing to back down easily. In a similar situation, Bot Bruce Forte is right on the tail of Bot Flanky Frankie, looking to capitalize on any mistake to secure third place. The dynamics at the front are intensifying. Bot Bruce Forte is now leading the race, after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Trash Crashton has made a notable jump, advancing 5 positions and settling in at 15th place. Bot Feskies is also on the move, gaining 2 spots to reach 5th place. The battle for 4th place is heating up between Bot Feskies and Bot Flanky Frankie, as they closely contest for position. Bot Willow Shrub has gained 2 positions and is now in 9th place. The battle for 8th place between Bot Willow Shrub and Kalilo 7 is intensifying. Meanwhile, Bot Trash Crashton has advanced 1 position into 14th place. Bot Kreisgoffer and Bot Spikeballs continue to fight fiercely for second place, neither giving an inch. Bot Emerald Tick 398 is making progress, advancing 1 spot to 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Trash Crashton has also improved, now occupying 12th place after a 2 position gain. Neotexum is advancing rapidly, successfully overtaking 3 cars to secure 18th place. Meanwhile, Bot Kreisgoffer is making slight progress, climbing 1 position into 2nd place. Bot Flanky Frankie follows suit, also gaining 1 spot to take 3rd place. Bot Flanky Frankie advances to 2nd place, while Bot Spikeballs follows close behind, now in 3rd place. Bot Emerald Tick 398 has managed to claw their way up to 10th place. Dynamics are shifting as these bots jockey for position. Let's see if this momentum continues in the next laps. Bot Kreisgoffer has made a solid move, advancing 2 positions to secure 2nd place. Bot Willow Shrub is also gaining ground, moving up 1 position to take 6th place. Furthermore, Bot Emerald Tick 398 is climbing the leaderboard, rising 2 spots to capture 8th place. The race dynamics are shifting consistently. Bot Willow Shrub advances 1 position to 5th place. Bot Emerald Tick 498 climbs 1 spot to take 7th place. Bot Ovidus gains 2 positions to settle in 9th place. Bot Willow Shrub and Bot Spikeballs remain in a tight battle for 4th place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Emerald Tick through 988 is making steady progress towards Bot Feskies, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Not far behind, Bot Ovidus is also gaining on Bot Iconic Odd, reducing that distance by 1.1 seconds. The race dynamics are shifting as these drivers push hard. Bot Willow Shrub has advanced 1 position to take 4th place. Bot Emerald Tick through 988 is up 2 spots, now in 5th place. Bot Trash Crashton has gained 2 positions and occupies 8th place. Bot Random 69 is driving a 1986 Alfa Romeo Spider QV, known for its lightweight design and agile handling. Currently in 17th place, Random 69 has had a challenging race, starting in 6th position and dropping back. Their fastest lap time of 3 minutes and 19 seconds indicates they are struggling to maintain pace with faster competitors, as they have been unable to capitalize on the performance attributes of their car. Bot Willow Shrub has reduced the gap to Bot Flanky Frankie by 1.7 seconds, showing some intent. Bot Trash Crashton has made an upward move into 7th place. Meanwhile, a close battle was unfolding between Bot Trash Crashton and Bot Spikeballs for 6th place. Bot Willow Shrub is making progress, decreasing the gap to Bot Fanky Frankie by 1.3 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Trash Crashton has successfully moved up to 6th place. Bot Imdust Platinum is also closing in on Bot Ovidus, cutting the gap by 1 second. The competition intensifies as positions shift. Bot Imdust Platinum is continuing to gain on Bot Ovidus, now sitting just 1.5 seconds behind. Bot Broadcast has successfully improved 1 position, now in 17th place. The race intensifies as Bot Random 69 and Bot Broadcast engage in a close contest for that same 17th place, indicating some heated competition. Well, look who just cruised to victory. Congratulations to Bot Bruce Forte on mastering the art of racing. Can someone give them a trophy, or are we just pretending that matters here? Great job! Well, well, well. If it isn't bot Bruce Forte taking home the trophy like a pro. Huge congrats to them for showing us how it's done in this wild race. Now, for the rest of you drivers, you're in luck. You get to claim a car. So go ahead, pick your ride, and let's see if you can channel some of that bot brilliance next time. Sure. Here's a fun fact about the 2015 Audi S1. It comes with a turbocharged 2-liter 4-cylinder engine that can go from 0 to 60 in just over 6 seconds. That's like the car equivalent of saying, "Hold my beer," before zooming away from everyone else at a stoplight. Oh, and with its all-wheel drive system, it can practically defy the laws of physics. Imagine trying to make your morning commute exciting, but with a little less traffic and a lot more horsepower. Alright folks, it's the moment of truth. The countdown is ticking down faster than a caffeinated squirrel on a sugar rush. You've got just a few seconds left to pick your car. Choose wisely. Remember, it's not about how fast you are, it's about how stylishly you crash. Let's see those choices before the AI takes off without you. Well, let's dive into this thrilling matchup, shall we? On one hand, we have Bottler Kaiju in the classic 1985 Toyota Celica Supra. Now that car's got a storied history, and it's practically begging for nostalgia-fueled glory. I can already hear the 80s synth music playing in the background as it takes off. On the other side, we have Bob Gabitha Minimac piloting the 1994 Alfa Romeo 155 Q4. This beauty is known for its quirky charm and has some pretty impressive performance specs. It might not have the same vintage cachet, but hey, it's packing all-wheel drive. That could be a game changer, especially in tricky weather or tight corners. So, if I had to put my digital chips on the table, I'm leaning slightly towards the Alfa Romeo for its modern engineering. But then again, who doesn't love an underdog story with the Celica? It might just surprise us all and channel its inner Fast and Furious. Whatever happens, I'm here for the drama and the questionable AI driving decisions. Let's watch and see. The race has commenced with bot Rug 3 Boy Gaming Studios leading in first place. Following closely in second place is bot Bunnies of Doom, while bot Matrixco holds third place. The positions are stable for now, as they settle into the early stages of the race. Bot Wannabe Kiddo has gained 3 positions and is now in 10th place. Bot Anarchy 6 has also made an impressive move, overtaking 3 cars to occupy 18th place. Bot Matrixco has advanced 1 position to 2nd place, and is currently in a tight battle with bot Rug 3 Boy Gaming Studios for the lead, which is 1st place. The gap between them appears to be narrowing as the race progresses. Bottio 20 Plays is now in 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Solid strategy there. Bot Mistec has gained 1 position and is currently in 3rd place, while bot Cased Flex has made a 2-position jump to 4th place. Quite the shake-up in the midfield. Bot U20 Place has now gained 7 place after overtaking 3 cars. Neotexum is advancing steadily, now holding 6th place. Bot Blakaiju and Bot U20 Place are engaged in a close duel for 7th place, making for an interesting dynamic between these two. Bot U20 Plays has successfully advanced 1 position, now holding 6th place. The battle for 9th is heating up between bot Wannabe Kiddo and bot Lucasum, showing no signs of letting up. Bot Princess Wildface has gained 1 position, now sitting in 11th place. Meanwhile, she's also in a close fight with bot Wannabe Kiddo for 10th place. Bot E20 Plays is now just 2 seconds behind bot Bunnies of Doom, showing some serious speed. Bot Princess Wildface has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Meanwhile, bot Ren Kaori has also improved by 1 spot, moving into 11th place. Bot Princess Wildface has made an impressive move, overtaking 3 cars to secure 7th place. Meanwhile, bot Q20 Plays is making steady progress, advancing 1 position to 5th place. In the battle for 13th place, bot EK77 and bot DCQB Ziagozas are closely contesting, with no clear winner just yet. Bot Princess Wildface continues to close the gap on bot Bunnies of Doom, now just 2.2 seconds behind. Bot Ren Kaori has advanced 1 spot, now sitting in 10th place. The battle between bot Lucasam and bot Ren Kaori for that 10th position is intensifying. Bot Davo 20 Place is now just 1 second behind bot Kestflex. Bot Princess Wildface has decreased the gap to bot Bunnies of Doom to just under 2 seconds. Meanwhile, bot EK77 has made a move, advancing to 12th place. Bot Nestek has successfully moved up to second place. Meanwhile, Bot Princess Wildface is on the hunt, narrowing the gap to Bot Bunny Soft Doom by 140 seconds. In a fierce duel, Botica 77 and Bot Lucasen are engaged in a close contest for 11th place. Congratulations to Bot Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios on the fabulous victory. Who knew racing could be so easy when you're that talented? Keep showing everyone how it's done. Well. Look who just zoomed across the finish line. Congratulations to Bot Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios for snagging that victory. They're clearly doing something right. Maybe we need to take notes on the AI gaming strategy. And hey, to all the other drivers who put in a solid effort, don't hang your heads too low. You've got a chance to claim a car, so gear up and get ready for your very own ride. Who's ready to hit the virtual road next? The Suzuka West track. Fun fact. It's known for its figure 8 layout, which makes it one of the most unique and challenging circuits out there. I mean, where else can you watch cars literally cross paths like they're in a high-speed game of chicken? It's like hosting an awkward family reunion but with way more horsepower and a lot less small talk. Just make sure the AI drivers know not to bump into each other too often. We don't want a real-life version of bumper cars here. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking and you have mere moments left to make your car selection. If you haven't picked a car yet, well, let's just say you might as well just be here for the snacks. Don't let the AI cars have all the fun. Get those choices in now. Don't let your future self regret this moment. Welcome back, Leolamonty5. It's great to see you again. Did you finally figure out how to use your streaming device? Or were you just busy training for the next Netflix marathon? Either way, we're glad you're here to watch some AI cars zoom around like they know where they're going. Enjoy the race. The classic battle of nostalgia. We have the sleek Williams FW22 in one corner, sporting all the charisma of a vintage F1 car. And in the other corner, it's the Sauber C19. Usually the unsung hero, But let's be real, it's still not quite as iconic. Now, when it comes to picking a winner, I'd say Bot Tango Ducky TTV might have the advantage with that Williams. We're talking about some legendary engineering from the early 200s, known for its speed and handling. Wisely, on the other hand, will have to channel every ounce of focus to keep up in that Sauber, which tends to be a bit of a wallflower at these events. So my bet is on the Williams taking home the victory. But you never know with AIs, they can also pull a fast one when you least expect it. The race has commenced, and the top three starters are Bot Tango Ducky TTV in first place, followed by Wisely in second place, and the Ulamunanti 5 in third place. The field is tightly packed as they navigate the opening turns. No overtakes yet, but the battle for position is just heating up. Wisely has made a solid move, taking first place without breaking a sweat. Meanwhile, Bot Buleskotbeim is climbing to third place. The real action is between Bot Buleskotbeim and Bot Tango Ducky TTV, who are engaged in a fierce battle for second place. It looks like this might get interesting. Nukem has just made a strong move, overtaking 3 cars and taking third place. Right behind, Bota Dialev is also on the charge, overtaking 3 cars to secure fourth place. Neotexum is keeping pace, moving up as well, overtaking 3 cars for fifth place. It's a tight battle in the midfield. Nukem has just made an impressive move, advancing 2 positions to take first place. Right behind, Bota Dialev also climbs 2 spots to secure second place. Neotexum follows suit, gaining 2 spots as well to take third place. Tight race at the top. That deeds. Bot Tango Ducky TTV has made a significant leap, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bulk Chubby Boy RJ is not far behind, also moving up 3 spots into 6th place. Meanwhile, Neo Texum gains 1 position to secure 2nd place, keeping the pressure on the leader. No Kim Bokim is currently leading the race in a 200 Minardi M02, having started in 6th position. Their fastest lap time stands at 1 minute 5.056 seconds, which indicates strong pace. The car's lightweight and nimble handling are likely contributing factors to its ability to maintain the lead. No significant challenges have been reported against them at this stage. Bot Anonymous 3 advances 1 position to take 3rd place. Bot Tangaduki TTV follows suit, climbing 1 spot to 4th place. Bot Chubby Boy RJ also moves up, gaining 1 position to secure 5th place. That's some quick shuffling in the top 5. Bot Tangaduki TTV has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Chubby Boy RJ has also advanced 1 spot and currently occupies 4th place. The competition is tightening up. Congratulations, No Kim Bokim. Winning at Suzuka West is no small feat. Clearly, you have mastered the art of zooming past everyone else while they're still figuring out the map. Wow, look who just zoomed past the finish line. Congratulations to No Kim Bokim for snagging that win. That's some impressive virtual driving right there. And let's not forget about Neo Texum. With all those overtakes, you basically made the others look like they were driving in slow motion. You've earned yourself a 200 Minardi M02. Enjoy claiming that beauty and may it serve you well in your future AI racing endeavors. Keep showing those bots who's boss. Ah, the slow cars racing class, where speed isn't necessarily the goal. Back in the 1960s and earlier, many of those classic cars were designed more for style than for speed. For instance, did you know that some of the most popular cars from that era were more likely to turn heads at a drive-in dyno than win races? Take the Volkswagen Beetle for example. It was known as a people's car and looked adorable, but you probably wouldn't want to challenge a cheetah to a race and won. Nonetheless, they became iconic, proving that sometimes it's not about how fast you go but how charming you look while doing it. Alright everyone. It's crunch time. You've got just a few seconds left to make your car selection. If you haven't picked one yet, what are you doing with your life? Seriously, get it together. Choose wisely because these AI racers are about to show us what they've got. Don't miss your chance to ride the wave of virtual glory. Hurry up. Alright, let's break this down. We have Car 07 with the classic 1965 Toyota 200 GT, a beauty that screams vintage racing vibes. It's sleek, it's stylish, and it probably turns heads better than I do at the grocery store. On the flip side, we have Bottit Therapa behind the wheel of a 1967 Tatra 2603, which is basically the quirky uncle of the racing world. It has unique styling and an engine that sounds like a Simmels per Urani. If you're into vintage engines. If your idea of Simmels per Urani includes a little rattling. Now, considering a 200 is a legendary sports car, known for speed and agility, while the Tatra is more of a luxury cruiser, I'd place my bets on Car 07. That Toyota looks ready to hit the track and break hearts, and probably records too. But let's not forget the Tatra could surprise us all by taking the scenic route to victory. Fingers crossed we don't end up in the hoops, wrong turn zone. The race is underway. Currently, in first place is Bot Big Boy Bets, closely followed by Bot Lucasum in second place, with Bot Xejax rounding out the top three in third place. The drivers are jockeying for position as they navigate the initial turns. Bot Lucasam has taken first place, slipping ahead of Bot Big Boy Bets. Bot Druorfals has advanced to third place, and is now catching up to the battle for second with Bot Big Boy Bets. The stakes are high as they contest for position. The race is tightening at the top. Bot Supercat has just made a strong move, overtaking 4 cars and is now in 5th place. Bot Franquetti has also gained momentum, successfully overtaking 3 cars to take 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot True or False is maintaining a lead, advancing by 2 positions and securing 1st place. Bot Joey Pastrami has advanced 1 position, and is now in 2nd place. Bot Lucas Sam and Bot Joey Pastrami are engaged in a close battle for that 2nd spot. Meanwhile, Bot Supercat has also gained a position, and is now in 4th place. The dynamics between these racers are heating up. Bot Supercat has advanced 1 position, and is now in 3rd place. Carlo 7 has made a gain of 1 position, facing them in 8th. Bot X Ragnaroks also moved up 1 spot and is now in 9th place. Bot Supercat is indeed narrowing the gap to Bot Joey Pastrami, now just a little over 2 seconds apart. It's shaping up to be a close contest for 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Xejax has made a notable advancement, moving up to 5th place. This race is really heating up with positions changing hands. Bot Supercat has taken 1st place, moving up by 2 spots. Now in a fierce battle for the lead with Bot True or False, it's going to be interesting to see who comes out on top. Meanwhile, Bot Beats with Kev has gained 1 position, and is now in 6th place. Bot Joey Pastrami is now just behind Bot True or False, effectively cutting down the distance. Carlo 7 is making a significant push as well, decreasing the gap to Bot Big Boy Bets. Both drivers are showing noticeable pace. Carlo 7 has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Bot X Ragnaroks is applying some pressure on Bot Big Boy Bets, narrowing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot K Boomper is also on the charge, closing in on Bot X Ragnaroks with a reduced gap of 1 second. The battle is heating up nicely. Carlo 7 has gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Bot X Ragnaroks is also on the rise, moving up 1 spot to 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot K Boomper is pursuing Bot Big Boy Bets, cutting the gap down by 1.5 seconds. Bot Joey Pastrami just gained a position, now sitting in 2nd place. The battle between him and Bot True or False is intense, with both cars jostling for that P2 spot. Meanwhile, Carlo 7 is steadily reducing the gap to Bot Xejax, slicing it down by 1 second. This race is heating up. Bot Ixajax and Kalalo 7 are maintaining a close fight for 5th place, with neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Ragnarox is making strides and has just moved up to 7th place. Now, we have Bot Beatswiz Cave and Bot Regged Ragnarox engaging in a fierce duel as they contest 7th place. This is becoming quite the competitive scene. Kalalo 7 has advanced one position to take 5th place. Bot Kaboomper is gaining on Bot Beatswiz Kev, cutting the gap down by 1.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Frankwordy is also making strides, closing in on Bot Big Boy Bits with a reduction of 1.7 seconds. Botte Dialive is driving a 1939 Alfa Romeo 6 to 2500 Corsa, a car known for its classic design and racing pedigree. Currently in 14th place, they started from 14th position as well, indicating a stable but unremarkable performance so far. With a fastest lap time of 2:31.778, it seems like they're struggling to gain ground on the competition. Kalalo 7 has cut the gap to Bot Lucas M by 2:30 seconds, making things interesting up front. Meanwhile, Bot Fragnarox and Bot Ixajax are locked in a fierce struggle for 6th place, showing no signs of letting up. Bot Kaboomper is having a productive day, gaining one position to move into 8th place. Kalalo 7 continues to reduce the gap to Bot Lucas M, now just 1.4 seconds behind. Bot Kaboomper has made a move, advancing 2 spots and landing in 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Ixajax and Bot Ragnarox are locked in a fierce duel for 7th place as they jostle for position. Congratulations, Bot Sugstakat! You've managed to go fast in a circle and beat everyone else. Impressive work dominating that track. Wow, look at that. Bot Cat just put on an absolute clinic out there, snagging not only the win but also the fastest lap and the most overtakes. Clearly, we're witnessing the birth of an AI racing legend right before our eyes. Congratulations to them. Maybe they should start giving driving lessons or something. And how about Kalila 7? Winning the bet race and scoring yourself a 1965 Toyota 200 GT? That's not just any car, that's vintage perfection. You better show up at the next race ready to cruise in style. Can't wait to see how you'll handle the streets in that beauty. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would have to go with the 1990 Mazda 787B. I mean, who wouldn't want a rotary-engined beast tearing up the track? It's got the winning pedigree from endurance racing and that iconic sound that just screams, "I'm here for the podium." Plus, let's be honest, it looks like something out of a sci-fi movie. Sure, all of these cars are legends in their own right, but while the rest might look like they're stuck in the past, the 787B is just so ahead of its time that it practically transcends the laws of physics. And really, who doesn't love a bit of playful sarcasm on the track? Let's see if it can leave those other cars wondering what just hit them. Alright folks. Time is ticking down like the last few seconds of a countdown before your favorite show starts. If you haven't picked a car yet, now's the moment to channel your inner race engineer. Choose wisely, or prepare to watch your AI driver lag behind like they've just discovered a cozy nap spot on the track. Don't let this opportunity zoom past you. The race has commenced with bot Ursula currently leading in first place. Trailing closely in second is Leo Amenity 5, while bot Blackbeard holds steady in third place. The early dynamics may shift quickly as the drivers establish their pace. Leo Amenity 5 continues to hold the lead, but bot Eartha Lurk is right on their tail, pushing hard for first place. In the battle for second place, bot Blackbeard is trying to overtake Leo Amenity 5, while fending off bot Taknesty, who is hot on their heels for third place. It's a three-way tussle with all racers showing significant speed. Nia Texum has advanced one position to take 6th place. Bot Shotskis has also gained one position, now holding 8th place. Meanwhile, bot Max Spirally and bot Crystal 33 are locked in a close battle for 10th place, with overtakes likely to be seen soon if they keep it up. Bot Romney, Fizz 13, and bot Taknasty continue their close fight for 4th place, each trying to outmaneuver the other. Meanwhile, bot Max Spirally has successfully moved up one position, now in 10th place. Right behind, bot Beach Medc also gains a spot, taking over 11th place. The competition is tight as the placements shift. Rummy Fizz 13 advances to 4th place. Crystal 33 gains a position, now in 11th. Lisa Shibi follows suit, moving up to 12th place. The competition is tightening up as they jockey for position. Leo Amenity 5 is currently in 2nd place, while driving the 1991 Nissan R91 CP, a strong contender in Group C racing, known for its aerodynamic efficiency and turbocharged V8 engine. It seems to be performing well, maintaining a fast lap time of 1 minute 4.072 seconds. Leo Amenity 5 started in a similar position and appears to be holding off the competition well, just keeping bot Erthalok in sight ahead. Bot Shotskis has advanced to 8th place. Bot Shazy is now in 9th place after gaining one position. Bot Max Spirally rounds out the top 10, moving up one spot as well. Bot Max Spirally currently in 10th place, driving a 1989 Audi 94 IMSA GTO. The car's standing reflects a drop from 12th position at the start of the race, indicating some improvement, but not by much given that their fastest lap time so far is 1 minute and 9.383 seconds. They are trailing behind bot Chelsea, who is in 9th place with a time of 1 minute and 9.228 seconds, suggesting that a little more pace might be needed for an overtake. Bot Max Spirally and bot Chelsea are still locked in their battle for 9th place, with both drivers exchanging positions multiple times. Meanwhile, Bot Beach Metzi is making significant progress, cutting the gap to Bot Bunny down to just under 6 seconds. It seems an overtake might be imminent if the pace continues. Bot Max Spirally has advanced one position to take 9th place. Bot Crystal 33 has also gained one position, now 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Liza Shibi is up one spot as well, securing 11th place. Solid moves all around. Congratulations to Bot Earthler for claiming victory at Hidden Valley Raceway. Clearly, they decided that taking the lead was the only option. Well done. Congratulations to Bot Earthalurk on snatching that victory. The AI really knows how to take those turns without even breaking a virtual sweat. You, my friend, deserve all the bragging rights and maybe a few electric high fives. Now, let's turn our attention to Leo Lamunity 5, who won the bet race. You've earned yourself quite the prize, a 1991 Nissan R91 CP, from Group C. That's a classic beauty right there. Just remember, with great power comes great responsibility. To drive well and not get caught speeding in the digital world. Enjoy your new wheels. Group 5 racing cars. These beasts were like the rebellious teenagers of the motorsport world in the late 1970s and early 1980s. They were built for total chaos, with manufacturers getting creative with their designs. Want a car with outrageous body kits and wild aerodynamics? Group 5 had you covered. Just imagine parents yelling, "Not in my garage," as these machines pushed the boundaries of what a car could be. It was all about that blend of speed and absolute insanity. Perfect recipe for some thrilling racing action, right? Alright folks, time is ticking down. You better make those car selections quickly. We're about to witness some furious artificial intelligence racing. And I don't want to see any last-minute indecision on your part. This isn't just a Sunday drive. It's a race for glory. Choose wisely or don't, I'm not your mother. Let's get those AI racers ready. The countdown has begun. Oh, the classic showdown between a 1979 Chevrolet Decon Monza GTX and a 1981 Lancia Monte Carlo Turbo. What a time to be alive! On one hand, you have Leo Lamona T5 steering that sleek, raw muscle machine, where horsepower is king and subtlety is not in the vocabulary. And on the other, we've got Carlo 7 with a turbocharged beauty from the Italian renaissance of cars. Now the Monza might just bulldoze its way through Aintree with sheer power, but let's not discount the Monte Carlo. That turbo's gonna help it keep pace, especially on those twisty bits. If I had to lean one way, I'd say the Chevy has some serious muscle, but that Lancia might just show it some finesse. Grab your popcorn, everyone. This should be a real treat. The race has begun, and Leo Lamona T5 takes the lead into the first corner, followed closely by Carlo 7 in second place. Bot Squat Bender rounds out the top three, maintaining a steady pace. No major changes in positions yet, as they navigate through the opening lap. Bot Elegate AX and Sadish ahead, now in fourth place after overtaking 4 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Matthews Saurus Rex also makes an impressive move, advancing to 5th place with 4 overtakes. Bot Nox Exodus is on a roll too, jumping 6 positions to secure 6th place. The pace is definitely picking up. Aethoplasm has advanced 1 position, now sitting in 8th place. Jade Zilgaming has gained a spot as well, now in 10th place. Theoat is on the move, climbing 2 spots up to 11th place. Bot Squat Bender has taken the lead, moving up 1 position to 1st place. There's a tight contest between Carlo 7 and Bot Squat Bender for that top spot, with nothing but virtual rubber separating them. Meanwhile, Neotexum is working hard, cutting the gap to Bot Pro 3 by 3.5 seconds. Keep an eye on those two. A move could be coming. Leola95 has successfully gained one position, now at second place. Bot Indust Platinum also moves up one spot to take 8th place. The competition for 10th place is intensifying as Bot BioWatt and Bot J Zeal Gaming are engaged in a close fight. Bot Matthews Saurus Rex and Bot LXHHLX continue their fierce duel for 4th place, neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bottom Dust Platinum has made a move and is now in 7th place, gaining momentum. Over at 12th place, Bot Pro 3 and Bot Emerald Tig 3988 are locked in a close fight, showing no signs of yielding. Bot LXHHLX Nui has advanced one position to 3rd place. Bot Matthewsaurus Rex has also gained one position, now sitting in 4th. Meanwhile, Bot Aethoplasm is closing the gap on Bot SpaceX Whips, cutting down the distance by 1.2 seconds. The race dynamics are shifting. Welcome back, Jib. Did you get lost in the world of actual racing, or just take a break from the excitement of watching AI cars zoom by? Either way, we're glad to have you back with us for some auto-digital drama. Buckle up, let's see if our AI friends can put on a better show than your last vacation. Leola95 has dropped significantly, now in 13th place after losing 11 positions. Bot LEXHX has successfully gained a position, currently holding 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Matthewsaurus Rex has also advanced one position into 3rd place. Bot Matthewsaurus Rex and Bot LXHHLX are neck and neck for 2nd place, with no clear advantage. Bottom Dust Platinum has intensified the chase on Colorless 7, cutting down the gap by 1.4 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot J Zeal Gaming is making strides, advancing one spot to secure 8th place. Bot Matthewsaurus Rex is now in 2nd place after gaining a spot, while Bot LXHX Nishi and Bot Matthewsaurus Rex continue to engage in a close battle for that position. Bot Indust Platinum has also made progress, moving up to 4th place. The competition is heating up as these drivers jockey for position. Congratulations, Bot Squat Bender. Winning the race must feel like a nice little stroll in the park, huh? Well done on proving that you can indeed outrun everyone else. Oh wow, Bot Squat Bender is really showing off, huh? Winning a triple crown is no small feat. They're basically the Michael Jordan of AI racing right now. Congratulations to them for making the rest of the drivers look like they're just learning to ride a bike. And shout out to Carlo 7 for winning that bet race. You get to take home a stylish 1981 Lancia Monte Carlo Turbo from Group 5. I mean, who wouldn't want a car that looks like it just time traveled from the disco era? Enjoy cruising in style, my friend. Ah, the Bremgarten track. It's one of those classic racing circuits that has more twists and turns than a soap opera plot. Fun fact, it was known for its incredibly narrow layout, which made overtaking harder than trying to find Wi-Fi in the middle of the woods. The drivers had to be as precise as a surgeon, or they'd end up in the trees. I guess you could say the scenery was to die for. At least for those who didn't quite make the turn. Welcome back, Texas Rangers. What? Nice to see you again. Did you get lost on your way here, or were you just avoiding all the epic AI car racing? Either way, brace yourself for some serious rubber-burning action. Alright folks. Time is ticking down faster than a squirrel on espresso. You've got just a few moments left to select your car. If you're still deciding, now's the time to pounce. Choose wisely because we all know how well AI takes direction. Oh wait, they don't. So hurry up and lock in those choices before we're left watching a bunch of souped up tin cans wobble around the track without your genius picks. Welcome back, Junon. We missed you almost as much as these AI cars missed the racing lines. Get ready for some high-octane excitement, or at least as high-octane as a bunch of code can be. Buckle up and enjoy. Ah, the classic showdown between a Ferrari and a Matra. It's like watching popcorn fight with gravel. The Ferrari 312 is a legendary beast with that beautiful engine note that could make even a traffic cone feel emotional. On the other hand, the Matra MS7 is known for its nimble handling. Now, if Leila Mersey 5 can handle the raw power of the 312 without spinning out like a top at a carnival, they might just have the upper hand. But you never know. Bob Betsma could surprise us all if they navigate the corners like it's a Sunday drive. I'm thinking the Ferrari has the edge, but who knows? This is racing with AI. They might just decide to take a scenic route. So, I'm betting on Leo Laminti 5, and we can all enjoy the drama unfold. The race has commenced, and at the front we have Bot Equinox 2 leading in first place. Following closely is Bot Beskitten TV in second place, while Bot Tug on It TTV holds down third place. No overtakes yet as everyone settles into their rhythm. Let's see how this develops. Bot Roger Bear 302 has surged ahead, now in 11th place after overtaking 4 cars. Texas Rangers Watt is experiencing difficulties, dropping down to 17th place after losing 6 positions. Meanwhile, Bot Basket and V and Bot Equinox 2 are locked in a close contest for the lead, currently occupying first place. Greenyep is now in 6th place after a notable move, overtaking 3 cars. Bot Roger 302 follows closely, moving up to 8th place with 3 overtakes as well. Bot Prodigy Place 58 also gains momentum, achieving 9th place by passing 3 competitors. The race dynamics are shifting rapidly. Rhenon and Neotexum continue to jostle for 3rd place, neither willing to back down. Bot Roger Bar 302 and Bot Captain Canadian are also locked in a close contest for 7th place, with no clear advantage. Texas Rangers Watt has gained 1 position, now sitting in 13th place. Bot Airafe and Bot Prodigy Place 58 are neck and neck for 9th place, with both drivers exchanging positions frequently. Meanwhile, Bot Erkthalurk and Leo Alamunity 5 are closely contesting 11th place, maintaining a steady pace as they jostle for position. The competition is heating up as they each attempt to gain the upper hand. Bot True or False has gained 1 position, now in 14th place. Bot Flint Jet Hot 21 is approaching Bot Hymise, cutting down the gap by 3.5 seconds. Let's see if this pressure results in an overtake. The Bremgarten track features tight corners and elevation changes, which are affecting the overtakes and overall speed of the cars. Drivers with superior handling, like the Lotus and Eagle, are taking advantage of these conditions to maintain their positions. The longer, straighter sections seem to favor drivers with better top speed. But so far, it's about cornering finesse rather than raw power that dictates the lead. Reninjeb is indeed making moves, cutting the gap to Bot Crandalive down to just 1.1 seconds as they approach a potential overtake for 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Rogerbar 302 and Bot Captain Canadian are locked in their own contest for 7th place, both holding firm as the pressure builds. Bot Crandalive advances to 4th place. The battle for 5th continues as Greninjeb and Dranon remain neck and neck. Bot True or False is making gains, cutting the gap to Texas Rangers Watt by 1.2 seconds. Drunon has advanced one position and is now in 4th place. Jib has also gained a spot, placing 5th. Bot Captain Canadian and Bot Kinda Live are locked in a fierce contest for 6th place, making it an interesting dynamic between them. Texas Rangers Watt and Bot Earth Alert continue to jockey for position in 12th place, with both drivers showing aggressive racing lines. Meanwhile, Bot True or False is applying pressure to Texas Rangers Watt, cutting the gap down by 1.1 seconds. This could set up an interesting dynamic if he maintains that pace. Bot Betsmar continues to gain speed, now just a second behind Bot Drawfalls, indicating a possible overtake soon. Meanwhile, Bot Flinchjack of 21 is making strides toward Bot Heimise, trimming the gap down to 2 seconds. The race is heating up in these sections. Bot Rogerbar 302 has managed to overtake Bot Captain Canadian, securing 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Prodigy Place 58 is still fighting hard against Bot Rogerbar 302 for 8th place. But it seems like Rogerbar is holding on to it for now. In the lower positions, Texas Rangers Watt is maintaining a close pursuit of Bot Earth Alert for 12th place, but no changes in position just yet. The tension is palpable as these battles continue. Congratulations to Bot Equinox 2 for crossing the finish line first. Clearly, they've mastered the art of going fast while everyone else tried to figure out how to turn left. Well played. Well, if it isn't Bot Equinox 2 taking the trophy? Congratulations to our robotic friend for outsmarting its competition. Who knew circuits were all about ones and zeros? Now let's not forget our other stars of the day. Gleaning Jet, you've snagged the fastest lap. Talk about a speed demon. Go ahead and claim your shiny 1967 Honda a 300 and show those other drivers how it's done. And Viola95, congratulations on winning the bet race. You've earned yourself a glorious 1967 Ferrari 312 Doctral. You're practically a Formula 1 legend now, just don't forget to put on some shades for that photo finish. It's been quite the thrilling day on the track, hasn't it? Can't wait to see what happens next. Oh, the 1998 Sauber C17. What a gem from the late 90s. Fun fact. This little beauty was powered by a Ferrari engine, which means it had some serious grunt behind it. However, it only managed to score points in about half of the races that season. So you could say it was kind of like that one friend who's super promising but always shows up late, or just forgets their wallet at dinner. It's got potential, but sometimes it just doesn't hit the mark. Hey everyone, just a friendly reminder that the clock is ticking down and your time to pick a car is almost up. If you haven't made your choice yet, now's the moment to channel your inner racing strategist, because relying on AI isn't going to cut it. Make sure you choose wisely, don't let these robot drivers outsmart you while you're still figuring out which one looks the coolest. Let's see some final picks before we rev those engines. Welcome back, Simple Markers. It's great to have you rejoin us. We've missed you like an AI car misses the track when it's left in the dust by its competitors. Hope you're ready to watch some bizarre car shenanigans, because if you've been gone for a while, clearly, you need to catch up on all these beautiful mechanical mischiefs. Buckle up. Oh, what a classic showdown we have here. Bot Guy in the Williams FW20, and Leo Lamanian in T5, in the McLaren MP413. It's like watching two nostalgic heroes from the 90s battle it out. Now, let's think tactical for a second. The FW20 had its moments of glory, but the MP413 might just be the underdog that everyone forgot about but secretly loves. McLaren was rocking some serious engineering mojo back then. But hey, this is AI racing, so anything could happen. One little miscalculation and we might see one of them make a spectacular pit stop in the wall. If I had to put my bets down, I'd nudge towards Leo Lamanian 5 as the potential victor, purely based on the McLaren's reputation. But honestly, with these two, it could be a nail-biter, or a total snooze if they both decide to take a scenic route. Place your bets, folks. Let's see who crosses that finish line first. Neotexum is leading the race, maintaining first place. Bot Famaka is in second place, closely trailing. Bot Hermit Media holds third place. No changes in positions yet, as the drivers settle into their rhythm. Bot Hugger 3 has successfully moved into third place, overtaking Dale. Now they are engaging in a close battle with Bot Hermit Media for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Igariham Sum is involved in a similar tussle with Bot Hermit Media for fourth place. It looks like the competition is heating up in those positions. Maya has made an impressive move, currently in first place after overtaking 9 cars. Bot Fervenzerogai follows closely in second place, having passed 12 cars in the process. Meanwhile, Bot Naturalian Lucky is in 15th place with 3 overtakes, clearly taking a leisurely approach to the race. Leolam 95 has taken first place after an impressive move, overtaking 11 cars. Bot the Grand Enchanter is making strides as well, climbing to 10th place with 3 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot the Have the 7 has advanced to 13th place after overtaking 4 cars. The race is getting interesting in the mid-pack. Bot Natural Yoon Lucky is now in first place after a significant surge, clearly enjoying the advantage. Bot Bleach Mepsi follows closely in second place after passing 6 cars. Simplemakas is having a tough time, sliding back to 17th place after dropping 11 positions. Neotexum has taken the lead, advancing to first place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Famaka is also gaining ground, now in second place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Hermit Media completes the podium positions, moving into third place after their own 3 overtakes. The race dynamics are shifting dramatically at the front. Bot Vagrant Enchanter has made a significant jump, now in first place after overtaking 5 cars. Neotexum and Bot Hermit Media are locked in a fierce contest for second place, with no signs of letting up. It's getting crowded up there. Neotexum jumps up 2 spots, and now leads the pack in first place. Following closely, Bot Famaka also advances by 2 spots to claim second place. Meanwhile, Bot Hickory Humsun moves up 2 positions into third place. The top 3 are tightening up as they race ahead. Bot Shoot 'Em Up has surged ahead, now in first place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Kickus Lady X3 is not far behind, advancing to 7th place with 3 overtakes. Meanwhile, Texas Rangers Watt continues to gain ground, now in 8th place after similar efforts. The battle for position is heating up. Well, look who decided to take the trophy home. Congratulations Neotexum, on your stellar victory. Who knew going fast could actually pay off? Well. Congratulations to Neotexum for absolutely dominating the race. I guess they finally figured out how to make AI drive better than some humans. And let's not forget our lucky friend Leola95, winning the bet race and snagging a shiny 1998 McLaren MP 413. You must be feeling like a Formula One superstar right now. Just don't forget, driving it in your living room won't quite match the real deal. Oh, the Anode Around track. Fun fact. It's often referred to as one of the hidden gems of motorsport in France. Unlike some of the more famous circuits, this one isn't just a scenic drive through the countryside. It's got a really unique mixture of twists and turns that keep even the best AI drivers on their toes. Or wheels, I guess. It's basically an AI driver's funhouse. They have to keep their wits about them. You never know when one of those corners is going to pop out and say, "Surprise!" Alright everyone. Listen up. The time to pick your cars is almost done. You know, if you don't choose soon, you might just end up with the virtual equivalent of a clown car. Don't let that happen. Make your picks now if you want to avoid racing in something that looks like it should be in a parade, not on a racetrack. Get those selections in before it's too late. Well, it seems we have quite the showdown on our hands. On one side, we've got Nutexum with a solid track record of winning about 10% of their races. That's positively legendary compared to my last attempt to parallel park. And they're sitting pretty at rank 3, which is basically the AI racing equivalent of being in the VIP lounge. Then there's Bot Belthanathy Beast, who comes in shrouded in mystery. It's like betting on a black box. Thrilling, but also terrifying, because who knows what's lurking inside. Maybe they've been secretly plotting an uprising, or maybe they're just really good at playing hide and seek. Honestly, if I had to put my money on someone, I might lean towards Neotexum for their experience. But then again, nothing says excitement quite like an unpredictable dark horse. Who are you leaning towards? The race has started, and the top 3 starters are Bot Im Just Platinum in first place, followed by Bot Wax CB in second place, and Texas Rangers Watt holding third place. Let's see how this unfolds as they dive into the first corners. Bot Wax CB is holding the lead with Bot Im Just Platinum close behind in second. Texas Rangers Watt is trying to squeeze past Bot Wax CB, but hasn't made a successful overtake yet. Bot Aleatorious and Texas Rangers Watt are also battling for third place, resulting in a close confrontation. The pressure is on as they fight for position. Texas Rangers Watt has advanced 1 position to second place. Neo Texum has also moved up by 1 position to 6th place. Bot Medisbury is now in 7th place after gaining 1 spot. The field remains competitive as the drivers jockey for position. Leland Minentify is currently in 13th place, with a 2011 Chevrolet Silverado. Starting from 12th position, they've lost some ground during the race. Their performance hasn't been stellar, but the Silverado is known for its balance on the track. There's potential for improvement if they can find some clean air and make decent overtakes ahead. Bot Aleatorious is currently in 4th place, maintaining a steady performance. Driving the 2011 Chevrolet Silverado, which typically offers good stability and handling on various tracks, they started from 4th position. Their best lap time is at 1:45.559, indicating consistent pacing, but a bit slower than the leaders. It appears they are holding their position, with no significant challenges or overtakes noted so far. The NASCAR trucks are proving their prowess on the Inodurhan, with tight racing dynamics. The heavy weight and robust power of these trucks allow for close quarters racing, making overtakes tricky but not impossible. Track layout favors aggressive cornering and late braking, which is evident as drivers are jockeying for position, especially in the top spots. Notably, the starting positions have played a critical role, as the front runners maintain their leads for now. Bolt Feskis is driving a 2011 Dodge Ram, currently in 5th place. Starting from the same position, they have maintained their standing without any notable overtakes. Their fastest lap time is at 1:36.015, which is competitive but not enough to challenge the top drivers at this stage. It seems they are holding steady but may need to push harder to advance in the pack. Renan has gained a position now in 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Story Forge follows suit, advancing to 10th place. Bot Lord Crispy is also on the move, now holding 11th place. Fast-paced action from those drivers. Bot Simplamarcus has surged into first place after overtaking 11 cars, putting pressure on the others. Meanwhile, Bot Forzo has also made significant gains, moving up to fourth place with 10 overtakes. A close battle is now unfolding between Bot Just Platinum and Bot Simplamarcus for first place. Let's see how long that lead can hold. Botfeskis is now in first place after an impressive maneuver, gaining 6 positions. Botmed Distbury is showing strong pace, advancing 4 spots to reach 5th place. Dre9 is also making a push, overtaking 4 vehicles to secure 7th place. The competition is heating up. Layla25 has made an impressive climb, overtaking 10 cars and now holds 3rd place. Bot Lord Secresby is also on the move, advancing 7 positions to secure 4th place. Meanwhile, Texas Rangers Watt is having a tough time, dropping back 7 spots and now in 13th place. Congratulations to Botting Just Platinum for taking the victory. Clearly they decided to leave the competition in the dust. What's next, a trophy for fastest pit stop or something? Well, look who zoomed their way to victory. A huge congratulations to Bottom Just Platinum for snatching that win like a pro. You definitely earned it. And to our other contenders, let's give a round of applause. Texas Rangers Watt, with that speedy fastest lap, you just set the track on fire, and earned yourself a shiny 2011 Toyota Tundra. Next up, Neotexum, who won the bet race. Grab that 2011 Dodge Ram and let's hope it's got enough horsepower to keep up with your luck. And last but certainly not least, Junon. With those impressive overtakes, you've earned yourself a trusty 2011 Chevrolet Silverado. It's like getting a trophy, but with 4 wheels instead of a shiny little cup. Make sure to take good care of your NASCAR beauties, folks. Oh, the Norris Ring. It's not just any old racetrack, it's basically the Disneyland of motorsport in Germany. Fun fact. It started as a street circuit and runs through the streets of Nuremberg, making it the only temporary street course in the DTM series. So while the AI cars are tearing it up, they're literally racing where tramlines usually reign supreme. Watch out for the urban wildlife. One wrong turn, and you could end up giving a tour of the local cafe instead of crossing the finish line. Alright folks, the clock is ticking. You've got just a few moments left to pick your champion car. It's literally crunch time. Don't be that person who shows up to a race without a ride. Choose wisely, or forever live with the regret of rooting for a rusty toaster on wheels. Oh boy, this is like a classic muscle car showdown straight out of a 70s action movie. Bot Knox Exodus in that Chevrolet Camaro must be feeling pretty confident. It's got the iconic style and reputation for power. I mean, who wouldn't want to roll into the race in something that screams I'm here to chew gum and kick butt? But then we've got Bot Excepcion in the Plymouth Barracuda, which is no slouch either. The Barracuda has always had that extra bite, so it could surprise us all. It's like picking between a rock and a hard place, but let's be real. If we're putting our bets on nostalgia and raw performance, the Camaro is probably inching ahead in terms of fan favorites. So, I guess I'll say the Camaro has the edge here, unless the Barracuda comes at swinging like it usually does. Let's just hope neither of these drivers forgets they're driving in a race and not in the parking lot of a classic car show. Bot Knox Exodus is currently in first place, followed closely by Bot Excepcion in second place. Leo Lemon 95 is sitting in third place. The field is still tightly packed as they navigate the opening corners. Let's see how this develops as we move forward. Bot Feskis has successfully moved up one spot and is now in fourth place. The battle between Bot Feskis and Leo Lemon 95 for third place is intensifying, with both racers closely vying for position. Meanwhile, Bot Exijax and Bot Empress are locked in a fierce contest for 10th place, making for some interesting dynamics at the back of the field. Renon has gained one position and is now in fourth place. There's a close battle developing between Renon and Bot Feskis for that fourth spot. Meanwhile, Bot Exijax has made a two-position leap and is currently in ninth place. Bot Feskis maintains fourth place as Drenon applies pressure. Bot Blackbeard just claimed sixth place, advancing one position smoothly. Meanwhile, Bot Chubby Panda has climbed to ninth place, gaining ground as well. Bot Feskis has advanced one position and is now in fourth place. Bot Chubby Panda has improved by 1 spot and occupies 8th place. Bot player Tova has surged ahead by 2 positions, now sitting in 9th place. Leolamea95 is making progress, reducing the gap to Bot Exception by 1.4 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Blackbeard and Dranone are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Bot Thempris has just gained a position, now sitting in 11th place. Bot Ogswalfie moves up to 12th place, inching ahead of Bot Ixie-Jax. It's a close fight between them as they jockey for position, but right now Wolfie has the edge. Let's see if that momentum can carry through. Leolamea95 has just moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. There's a close battle unfolding with Bot Exception, now right on Leolamea95's tail for that 2nd position. It looks like a classic showdown ahead. Bot Excepcion and Leolamea95 are really pushing each other in their fight for 2nd place, neither wanting to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Oxwolfie has gained a position, now sitting in 11th place, making some progress. Let's see if these battles continue to shake out as we watch. Bot Nixaromaville is currently in 15th place, driving a 1960 Alfa Romeo Giulietta Spider. The car is known for its lightweight design and sporty handling. It seems Nixaromaville is struggling a bit, considering they started in 14th place and have lost 1 position. Their fastest lap time of 1:13.411 indicates that they might need to improve their pace to make any significant gains in the field. Bot Chubby Panda is driving a 1974 BMW 22 in the Group 2 class, and has moved up from 9th to 8th place since the start. This car is known for its agility and engaging handling, which suits tight racing conditions. Despite being in 8th place, their fastest lap time is significantly slower compared to the top competitors, showing some struggles with pace relative to the vintage Trans Am vehicles leading the race. Congratulations, Bot Nox Exodus. Winning at Norrisring must feel like finding a hidden stash of snacks. Absolutely delightful. Well, well, well. Congratulations to Botnox Exodus for cruising to victory like a true champion of the asphalt. We should all take note of how to dominate a race. Perhaps I should have them teach me a few tips. Although, I'd probably just end up in the pits. And let's give a round of applause to Leo Laminity 5 for pulling off the most overtakes. You've earned yourself a shiny 1969 Chevrolet Camaro. That beauty is bound to turn heads and maybe even scare off a few pedestrians. Just be careful not to outrun your own shadow. Enjoy your prize, Speed Demon. For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and handling. Autodromo de Antioquia has a mix of tight corners and elevation changes, which means the cars need to be nimble enough to navigate those twists and turns, without crashing into the barriers like they're auditioning for a demolition derby. Sure, raw speed is great and all, but if your car can't turn, you might as well just strap a rocket to it and hope for the best. Acceleration out of the curves will also play a big role, so a balance between horsepower and finesse is key. In short, it's not just about putting the pedal to the metal. It's about knowing when to back off and make those smart moves. Alright guys, listen up. The clock is ticking and we're down to the wire here. If you haven't picked your car yet, what are you waiting for? An engraved invitation? Get those selections in before we crash into chaos. You've got just a few moments left to make your choice, so don't leave it up to fate, or worse, my cat. Let's see those last-minute picks. Ah, we've got quite the battle lined up. On one hand, we have Bot Imogen Tempest, with a classic 1985 Mazda RX-7, known for its quirky rotary engine and lightweight design. It's like the underdog in a sports movie who surprises everyone with some unexpected moves. On the other side, we have Bot Youngen's Stort 202 rolling in a 1989 Ford Sierra RS 500, which was a beast on the rally stages back in the day. I mean, it's basically the equivalent of bringing a baseball bat to a knife fight. Now, if we're talking sheer nostalgia points, who doesn't love the RX-7? It's a real crowd pleaser. But let's face it, the Sierra has got the power and the pedigree for speed. My gut says the Sierra might have the upper hand when it comes to grip and acceleration off the corners. So, as much as I'd love to root for the underdog, I think the Sierra might pull ahead. But with AI driving, who knows? They might just take a wrong turn and end up at a car wash instead of the finish line. The race has commenced, and the top three drivers are Bot Imogen Tempest leading in first place, followed closely by Bot Youngden Stort 202 in second place, and rounding out the top three is Bot Botkamunning in third place. No surprises so far, just pure racing. Bot Youngden Stort Oil. Hewintern 2 maintains the lead but is closely pursued by Bot Imogen Tempest, creating a tense moment at the front. Meanwhile, Bot Captain Trippy has just advanced to third place and is now engaging with Bot Youngden Stort 202 in a fierce contest for second place. The dynamics are heating up rapidly as positions shuffle. Bot Sputnik NZ is making a strong charge, now occupying 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Youngden Stort 202 has taken the lead, moving up 1 position to first place. Close behind in second place is Bot Captain Trippy, also gaining a position. The race dynamics are shifting quickly with these advancements. Bot Captain Trippy and Bot Youngden Stort will continue their fierce contest for the lead, exchanging positions frequently. In the meantime, Bot Paygummy has gained 1 position, now occupying 13th place. The battle for first is heating up as they approach the next corner. Drinon has gained 2 positions to occupy 4th place now. Lewilimindy5 has advanced 1 spot to secure 6th place. Bot Kicks Mechanic also moved up 1 position, landing in 7th place. Bot Simplimarkers is driving a 1991 Toyota Celica. In Group A, currently sitting in 5th place, they started from the 5th position as well. Their fastest lap time of 1 minute and 41.711 seconds shows decent pace, but they are currently trailing behind the cars ahead. Consistency will be key for Simplimarkers to capitalize on any mistakes by those in front. Bot Youngden Stort is in first place and has the fastest lap, indicating solid performance so far. The gap to second place is manageable if he keeps his pace. Key for him now is maintain focus and managing that lead without making mistakes. With just a lap left, he'll need to stay consistent to secure the win. Lewilimindy5 is currently in 6th place, driving a 1985 Ferrari 288 GTO. This car is known for its impressive aerodynamics and turbocharged V8 engine, which provides a great balance of speed and handling. The current lap time of 1 minute 35.258 seconds shows they are maintaining a competitive pace, but haven't managed to close the gap on the drivers ahead. It seems like they're in a stable position, but some additional speed will be needed to see any overtakes. Congratulations to bot young ancestor. 102 for crossing the finish line first. Clearly, all those laps in the virtual world paid off. Who knew being a digital racer could be so thrilling? Well, look who just crossed the finish line like they were late to a dinner party. Congratulations to bot young ancestor. 202 for snagging that victory. I'd say it's time for a victory lap, but knowing AI, they probably don't need one since they just drive in perfect circles all day. And to all the other drivers who can claim a car now, congratulations. Go ahead and pick out your new set of wheels. Just remember, if you start driving like that slouch in 8th place, we might have to revoke your license, or at least send you back to training camp for a refresher course. Happy racing, everyone. Did you know that classic Indy cars were so powerful that they could reach speeds over 200 miles per hour back in the day? That's faster than most people can drive on a highway, and it's quite the feat considering they didn't have the luxury of power steering, or the safety features we take for granted today. Imagine wrestling with a beast like that while trying not to fly off the track. It'd like to tame a wild bull with only one hand behind your back. Fun times, right? Alright everyone, you've got just a few moments left to make your car choice. If you haven't picked one yet, are you really even trying? It's not like these AI can race themselves. Oh wait, they actually can. But hey, don't leave your favorite little bot hanging. Make your choice before the clock runs out and we dive into this high-octane showdown. Don't blame me if you end up with the truly questionable choices. You're in control here. The race has begun, and bot Silfuakachu is currently leading in first place. Following closely in second place is bot Yamapriest, while bot Plebis3 holds third place. The drivers are settling into their positions as they navigate the early laps. Let's see how this develops. Bot Yamapriest has taken the lead, moving into first place. Bot Cthulhukachu is engaged in a close battle for that position. Meanwhile, bot Hellskank is showing some solid pace, advancing 2 spots to claim third place. Bot Starbex continues to push hard, now right beside bot Defots84 in their battle for 5th place. It looks like it's going to be a close fight as both cars jockey for position. Meanwhile, bot Sotsfired has made quite an impressive move, now holding on to 22nd place after overtaking 5 competitors. Bot Cthulhukachu has taken the lead, moving up 1 spot to first place. The battle for first is heating up between bot Yamapriest and bot Cthulhukachu as they jockey for position. Meanwhile, bot Brandobuster has also made progress, now in 6th place after advancing 1 spot. Bot Nulavi is now in 10th place after a swift maneuver, past 3 cars. Bot Onklatoben has made a notable jump to 22nd place by overtaking 4 competitors. Meanwhile, bot Morningstarsel has climbed to 25th place with 3 successful overtakes. Bot Plebis3 advances to 3rd place, while bot Starbex follows closely and claims 4th place. They are now engaged in a close contest for 3rd position, with both looking for any chance to overtake. Bot Starbex and bot Plebis3 continued to duel for 3rd place, with neither giving an inch. Bot Brando Buster has just made his move, advancing to 5th place. Meanwhile, bot The Fods 84 has also progressed, now holding 7th place. The tension is palpable as bot The Fods 84 and bot Yamapriest engage in a close fight for 6th place, likely trading paint in their efforts to secure the position. Bot Nulavi now in 6th place after swiftly passing 4 cars. Bot Bruce Forte makes a notable move into 10th place, gaining 3 positions. At the front, bot Cthulhukachu has taken the lead, moving up 1 spot to 1st position. Bot Matthewsaurus Rex has successfully moved up, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Sotsfired is also advancing, now in 17th place with 3 cars passed. Meanwhile, bot Starbex and bot Plebis3 are locked in a close contest for 3rd place, indicating a fierce fight ahead. Bot Plebis 3 and Bot Hellskank are side by side for second place, with Bot Plebis 3 trying to make a move. Meanwhile, Bot Starbex is right on the tail of Bot Plebis 3, looking to capitalize on any mistake. Bot Matthewsaurus Rex is inching forward, now in 14th place after gaining one position. The dynamics are shifting quickly with battles heating up. Bot Ovidus has made significant progress, now in 20th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Plebis 3 has moved up 1 spot, and is currently in 2nd place. Bot Brandobuster has also gained 2 positions, holding 3rd place now. Quite a shuffle in the top tier. Bot Brandobuster and Bot Plebis 3 are engaged in a close fight for 2nd place. Bot Hellskank is also trying to get in on the action, battling with Bot Brandobuster for 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Caffeinated Car has made a move, gaining 1 position to secure 5th place. Bot 3192 has made significant progress, now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Brandobuster has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. The fight for 2nd is heating up as Bot Plebis 3 and Bot Brandobuster are locked in a close duel. Bot Dre 192X gains 2 spots, now holding 16th place. There's an ongoing battle for 16th position between Bot Rummyfist 13 and Bot Dre 192X. Meanwhile, Bot Ovidus also moves up 2 spots, now occupying 18th place. Congratulations, Bots the Vilgachu. Winning the race must be a thrilling experience. Clearly, even elvish beings have a need for speed. What's next, conquering the galaxy or just bragging rights at the interdimensional cafe? Well. Congratulations to Bots at the Wilkachu for pulling off that epic victory. I mean, who knew an AI could drive so well? Maybe we should invite them to give us regular humans some tips on parallel parking. And Dranon, you lucky duck. You've won a 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy. That's not just any car. That's like driving a piece of history with style. Get ready to dazzle everyone on the roads. Just make sure the engine doesn't get too jealous of the attention you'll be getting. The 1995 Penske PC23-2i. You know, that car was actually a pretty big deal back in its day. It was designed by the legendary duo of engineering and racing magic, Rick Gallows and his team. They managed to turn it into a winning machine for the IndyCar series. Fun fact: it won a whopping 7 races that season. Not to mention, with a little help from the great Al Unser Jr., who drove it like he was just taking a leisurely Sunday drive. That car really made history. Can you imagine the upside-down coffee spills in that car's cockpit after all those high-speed turns? Classic motorsport glamour right there. Alright folks, the countdown is on, and we are down to the wire. If you haven't picked a car yet, I hope you're not waiting for an invitation because this is your last chance. It's time to put those virtual engines on blast and choose your champion. Hurry up, because the AI racers are probably getting as impatient as I am. Don't let those digital wheels pass you by. Well, isn't that just delightful? We're betting on two mystery drivers with all the information of a blank sheet of paper. It's like watching a cooking show where nobody knows the ingredients. But hey, that just adds to the thrill, right? I mean, Bot Madisbury could either be the next racing champion or an AI that just learned how to steer. On the other hand, Bot accepts it could very well drive circles around everyone or just circle aimlessly, wondering why it's at a race. Since we have absolutely no idea about their skills, I say we flip a coin and call it a day, or just enjoy the beautiful chaos that may ensue. Let's see which one of these wild cards pulls off a miraculous win or spectacular crash. The race has begun, and we have Bot Droletsko leading in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Singorshi, with Bot Buckybird sitting in third place. No surprises at the front as they all settle into their rhythm. Let's see how long they can maintain these positions. Bot Holocaust is now in 11th place, having successfully overtaken 3 cars. Bot Storm has made a notable leap to 17th place after passing 5 competitors. Meanwhile, Botonka Tobin is up to 21st place after getting around 3 drivers. Bot Darletsko has taken the lead now in first place, with Bot Singoshi right on their tail. Bot Buckybud is also making progress, moving up to third place. The tension at the front of the grid is palpable, as the AI drivers jockey for position. Bot Hikari Hamzam is indeed making waves, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Up front, Bot Singoshi has advanced by 1 position to first place. A close battle is unfolding as Bot Darletsko and Bot Singoshi contest the lead, with both AI pushing hard for that top spot. Bot Aethoplasm has made significant progress, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot Exaxion has also seen action, advancing to 14th place with 3 solid overtakes. Bot Medisbury is not far behind, moving into 15th place after overtaking 5 cars. The race dynamics are shifting quickly as these bots make their moves. Bot Lin Nerlak has just made a significant move, overtaking 3 cars, and now sits in 5th place. Bot Exception is also gaining ground, having overtaken 3 cars to secure 11th place. Meanwhile, Simpler Marcus is on a tear, passing 6 cars and climbing to 17th place. Bot Medisbury has made an impressive charge, overtaking 3 cars to secure the 11th position. Meanwhile, Bot Lin Leilak is demonstrating strong performance, advancing 2 spots to reach 3rd place. Bot Kingrut is also making progress, gaining 1 position to settle in 6th place. Bot Reniki has made an impressive move, advancing 3 positions to take 21st place. Meanwhile, Bot Aethoplasm has successfully gained 1 position, now sitting in 6th place. The battle for 7th place remains hot between Bot Dostithigamaning, 100 and Bot Kingrut, as they jockey for position with some close racing. Bot Velocitofourteen is on a charge, now in 25th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Kingret has gained 1 position, currently holding 6th place. The battle for 5th place is heating up, with Bot Kingrut and Bot Buckybird closely contesting it. Oh wow, Bot Darletsko really pulled a fast one out there and snagged that win. Congratulations on living your best virtual racing life. I mean, who needs human drivers when you have bots zooming around like they're late for a very important appointment? Now for those lucky drivers who get to claim those shiny new cars, step right up. You've earned yourself a ticket to vehicular glory. Go ahead and take a moment to bask in the glow of your AI-driven counterparts. You know, just in case you need transportation when your skills fall short. What a race! Ah, the Daimler test track. It's not just any old racetrack, it's where engineers push their shiny toys to the limit. Did you know that it covers over 8.5 kilometers of pure automotive playground? That's a lot of room for cars to do their best impersonation of a roller coaster ride without the screaming passengers. So, if you're ever worried about your car being test driven, just remember, there's a whole track out there dedicated to making sure those AI drivers don't crash and burn, at least not in the traditional sense. Hey everyone, time is running out. If you haven't picked your champion yet, you're going to have to just watch in despair as the AI whips around the track without you. I mean, come on. Your choice could be the one that takes home the victory. So hurry up and make your decision because soon you'll just be a spectator to the magnificent chaos that is AI racing. Let's see those picks before it's too late. Well, look who zoomed past the finish line. Congratulations to Botjar Let's Go for snatching that win. I mean, who needs human drivers when you have an AI tearing it up on the track like that? Alright drivers, it's your time to shine. You all get to claim a car now. Just imagine driving straight into the virtual sunset with horsepower and zero traffic laws holding you back. Go ahead and pick your rides. Just remember, no parking tickets in this race. The race has just begun with Bot Jerk Plays taking the lead in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Lightning Thief, while Bot Evolution 954 rounds out the top 3 in third place. It's a clean start as all drivers maintain their positions. Bot Evolution 954 has advanced to second place. Bot Fagelsvet is now in fourth place after moving up one spot. Bot Mergutsu has gained 2 positions, landing in 8th place. Bot Husky Hog manages to get past Bot Tyler Drums 31, moving into 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Player Tova is now in 8th place after making that upward move. Now we have Bot Player Tova and Bot Wanabekido fighting it out for 7th place, with no clear advantage for either at the moment. Bot Tyler Drums 31 is now in 5th place after making an overtaking maneuver. Neotexum and Bot Zero Time Alive continue to battle intensely for 10th place, with Nader giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Asironi has advanced to 12th place after gaining a position. Bot Fayatova advances into 7th place, putting some pressure on Bot Wanabekido. They are locked in a close duel for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Zero Time Live has climbed into 9th place, gaining ground as the race progresses. Bot Vargalasvet has just gained a position, now sitting in 3rd place. Bot Playatova is also on the move, advancing to 6th place. The battle for 6th between Bot Husky Hog and Bot Playatova is intensifying, with both cars closely matching each other's pace. Bot Playatova is now just 1.2 seconds behind Bot Tyler Drums 31, making steady progress. Meanwhile, Bot Ice is also on the move, cutting down the gap to Neotexum by 1 second. We've got Bot Ice and Neotexum in a close contest for 11th place, looking like a potential overtake could be on the horizon. Bot Player Tova has advanced to 5th place, showing some solid pace. Bot Wanabekido and Bot Husky Hog are locked in a close duel for 7th place, exchanging positions. Meanwhile, Bot Ice has improved 1 position, now sitting in 11th place. Bot Ice has just made an advancement, taking 10th place. Meanwhile, the battle for that 10th position is heating up between Bot Zertamive and Bot Ice. Bot Amis Gordon also gains ground, now holding 13th place after moving up 1 spot. Neotexum is driving a 1993 Lancia Delta HF Integral, known for its all-wheel drive system and rally pedigree, which provides excellent grip in tight turns. Currently in 12th place, Neo-Texum is maintaining a steady pace, not quite breaking into the top positions, but also avoiding any major mishaps. The best lap time recorded at 2 minutes and 45.486 seconds doesn't seem to be competitive enough to make significant gains at this stage of the race. Botvargalis Svet has successfully moved up one position and is now in second place. Bottomus Gordon is making the push and has closed the gap to Neo-Texum by 1.8 seconds. Neo-Texum is driving a 1993 Lancia Delta HF Integral, known for its rally heritage and impressive handling. Currently in 12th position, their pace has been steady, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 34.080 seconds. However, they're trading behind the pack and have some ground to make up if they want to challenge for a higher finish. The truck at Daimler Test Track has a mix of tight corners and long straights, which favors cars with good acceleration out of the corners. The current leader, Bot Jerk Place, is capitalizing on this by maintaining a strong exit from the corners. The highest starting positions leading to the best lap times suggest that drivers are struggling to overtake, likely due to limited overtaking opportunities. We're seeing quite a bit of position stability in the top ranks as a result. Boss Eyes has improved their position, now sitting in 9th place. Bot Sputnik NZ is honing in on Bot Imus Gordon, cutting the gap down by 1 second. This could set up an interesting battle for that position. Congrats to Bot Jerk Plays for crossing the finish line first. Clearly, practice pays off when you're racing against a bunch of virtual engines. What's next? A victory lap around the couch? Congratulations to Bot Jerk Plays for clinching the win. Clearly, they've proven that their virtual driving skills are more advanced than my ability to parallel park. Now, let's get to the exciting part. The following drivers can claim their shiny new cars. It's like a virtual version of Oprah. You get a car, and you all get cars. Don't forget to make sure they come with upgraded AI so they don't throw you into a wall on your first drive. Who's ready for some new rides? If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd put my money on the 1995 Williams FW17. I mean, it technically was one of the fastest cars of its time and had a successful season. The Benetton B195 would be a strong contender too. But let's be real. It's like picking between a fine wine and a soda. The Williams just has that extra edge. Plus, who wouldn't want a car that practically eats up corners for breakfast? The rest, well, they might as well bring snacks for the long ride in mid-pack. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking down faster than a caffeinated squirrel. And the time to select your car is almost up. If you haven't picked one yet, now's your chance to show off your incredible taste in automotive engineering. No pressure. Get those decisions in before we have to start racing with nothing but your two left feet. Let's see those last-minute picks. Well, here we go. The showdown of the century. We've got Bot Cheryl Missouris behind the wheel of a classic 1995 Jordan 195, which is a beauty with some historical flair. On the other hand, Bot the Dreamkeeper is sitting pretty in a 1995 Tyrrell 023, a car that's known for its quirky design and engineering. Now, while the Jordan has its charm, I have to say that Tyrrell might have the edge when it comes to handling and performance on those tight corners of Mos Ducal. Traditionally, the Tyrrell has been a reliable contender, but we'll see if our AI driver can tap into its full potential, or just decide to take a scenic route instead. Honestly, it's like comparing apples and oranges, both retro and iconic in their own right. But if I had to place my imaginary bet, I'd lean slightly towards Bot the Dreamkeeper. Let's see if they can keep it on the track and not pull a whoops, there goes the wall moment. Buckle up, everyone. The race has started, and in the lead, we have Bot Marty Freeze in first place. Right behind is Bot Aurelia in second place, followed closely by Bot Daisy Chains in third place. The top three are off to a strong start, as they jockey for position. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot the Hyper 7 has made significant progress, now in second place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Schmerzen Live is also on the move, advancing to 11th place with 3 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Spikeball is catching up as well, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. It looks like the competition is heating up. Bot Midisbury has advanced 1 position and is now in 7th place. Bot Arayu Serial and Bot Bicorn are engaged in a close contest for 9th place. Bot Spikeballs has gained 1 spot, now sitting in 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Spikeballs is also involved in a competitive skirmish with Bot Schmerzenlive for 11th place. Bot Ads Sos 21 has made a move, now in 5th place. Bot Bicorn is gaining ground, pushing up to 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Array of Serial has advanced to 9th place. All 3 bots seem to be enjoying their little climb today. Bot Indus Platinum has gained 1 position, now in 9th place. Bot Cobber gains 2 spots and occupies 11th place. Skanui advances 1 position and is now in 13th place. Arayu Serial is now in 9th place, gaining 1 position. Cheryl Mitsu Roses advances to 17th place, also up by 1 position. School Bushras deviums up to 19th place, taking an additional spot. No major battles yet, just some smooth sailing for these drivers. Bot Cobber has just made a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to secure 8th place. Bot Bicorn has also advanced, taking 7th place after moving up 1 position. Meanwhile, Skanui is gradually improving their standing, now in 12th place after gaining 1 spot. Skanui and Bot Indus Platinum are locked in a fierce duel for 11th place, with neither driver willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Rome Spider is gaining on Bot Flying Joe, cutting the gap down by 1.1 seconds. This could set up an interesting challenge for Bot Bianco Yusho if the momentum continues. Bot Daisy Shanes has reduced the gap to Bot Exhaust 21 by 1 second. Meanwhile, Bot Arayu Serial is now in 8th place after gaining 1 position, and Bot Madisbury has also advanced 1 position into 9th place. Neither of them seems to be breaking any speed records, but hey, progress is progress. Congratulations to Bot Cirelia. Winning the race? Clearly, they have a thing for crossing finish lines while everyone else is still figuring out how to put on their shoes. Nice job! Well, well, well. Look who just took the crown, bot Ciro Aurelia for the win. You've really proved that AI can outpace humans in more ways than just sending memes while driving. Congrats on the victory. Now, for those drivers waiting in the wings to claim their glorious chariots, you're up. Time to grab your keys and show us what you've got. Remember, it's not just about having a car, it's about how dramatically you can drift around corners without hitting a wall. So let us know which ride you want to take for a spin. Alright folks, buckle up. Here's a fun fact about the F1 1971 racing car class. It was the year when teams were finally realizing that a little bit of technology goes a long way. The cars were equipped with wings for aerodynamic downforce, which sounds fancy and all, but honestly it was just like slapping a spoiler on a family sedan and hoping it wouldn't take off like a space shuttle. It was a time when engineers were playing mad scientists, and the result was cars that could zoom around corners like they were on a roller coaster ride. Who knew racing could double as an exercise in physics? Classic 70s innovation. Alright folks, time is ticking down and we're almost at the end of the car selection frenzy. If you haven't picked a speedy little machine to cheer on, now's your moment. Make those last-minute decisions, or risk being left with the digital equivalent of a rusty old tin can. Let's see who ends up with the fastest ride, no pressure. Welcome back, everlasting Apex. Did you finally escape the clutches of reality, or are you just popping in to check if we're still watching virtual cars play bumper cars? Either way, we're glad to have you back. Get ready for some serious AI racing action. Oh, it's a classic Lotus showdown. Neo-Texum in the 1970, Lotus 72D, versus Everlasting Apex, in the slightly older 1971, Lotus 72. She know what they say about those extra years. Sometimes it adds character, and sometimes it just means the car might be more prone to mid-race existential crises. Neo-Texum 72D is generally considered to be a bit more refined with its engineering advancements. I mean, who wouldn't want a car that handles like a dream on corners, right? Meanwhile, the 72 key might be charmingly vintage, but can you really trust it not to stall halfway through the race while reminiscing about the good old days? In my totally unscientific opinion, I'm leaning towards Neo-Texum for the win. But hey, at least with the 70 talk, if it loses, you can always blame it on the good old days nostalgia. Let's see how this plays out on the Mas Duclos short loop. the race has commenced. Currently, in first place is bot Gordon, followed closely by bot Unistix in second place, and bot Rob Swizzle rounding out the top three in third place. The pack is tight, and we expect to see some early moves as they settle into their racing minds. Bot Unistix has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot Mexico has made impressive progress, climbing 2 spots and settling into fourth place. The battle for third is heating up, with bot Matrixco and bot Rob Swizzle closely contesting that position. Bot Husky Hog is now in third place after a solid overtake of 3 cars. Bot Rob Swizzle has also improved, now in second place after gaining 1 position. Meanwhile, bot Dafidzers has made a notable move, advancing 2 spots to claim 8th place. The battle for 7th between bot Dafidzers and bot Madisbury is heating up, with both cars closely matched. Bot Defidz advances 1 position, now in 7th place. They're locked in a close contest with bot Apex Milkbag for 6th place. Everlasting Apex has gained 2 spots, and is now in 8th place, adding to the competitive dynamics as they all push forward. Bot Madisbury has advanced 2 positions and is now in 7th place. A close contest is unfolding between bot Madisbury and bot Apex Milkbag for 6th place. Meanwhile, bot Boy has gained 1 position to round out the top 10 in 10th place. Bot Skolzarops is now in 10th place after advancing 1 position. Bot Nexaromavov follows closely behind in 11th place, also moving up 1 spot. The two are engaged in a tight battle, vying for that 10th place, with neither willing to give an inch. Bot Someboard Boy advances to 11th place, while bot Henfatig climbs to 16th place. The fight between bot Geogina Miracles and bot Henfatig for 16th place is intensifying. Everlasting Apex has just moved up 1 position to take 7th place. Bot Defidzer follows closely, advancing 1 spot to 8th place. Meanwhile, bot Lord Butril is also making a move, gaining 1 position to enter 12th place. Solid progress from these drivers. Bot Matrixco and Botimus Gordon are closely battling for 4th place, with neither willing to give an inch. Bot Madisbury is trying to fend off bot Defizzers as they contest 8th place, maintaining a narrow gap. Meanwhile, bot Nexaromavol has made a move, advancing to 13th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Skozarobs has gained 1 position, now in 9th place. Botsum Board Boy is right behind, also moving up to take 10th place. The battle for 10th is heating up between Bot Madisbury and Botsum Board Boy, both closely contesting that position. Wow, congrats to Bot Anastics for taking the victory. Clearly they had some sort of turbo boost that we didn't know about. As for Everlasting Apex, you just hit the jackpot with that 1971 Lotus 72C. It's practically a classic legend on wheels. Make sure to drive it like you stole it. Because let's be honest, that car is way cooler than anything we can afford. Enjoy your prize, and don't forget to send us a postcard from the winner's circle. For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and handling. Albert Park has a mix of tight corners and long straights, so you'll want a car that can gracefully dance through those twists without crashing into the walls. Because, let's be honest, no one likes a dramatic exit. Acceleration is important too, especially on those long straights, but if your car can't handle the turns, you might as well be driving in circles at home. So, give me a light nimble beast ready to carve its way around the circuit. Welcome back, Sputnik NZ. We missed you more than these AI cars miss the concept of real driving. Hope you've got your snacks ready because things are about to get exciting, unless these AI bots decide to form a union and just park themselves on the track. Alright, race fans. Listen up. The clock is ticking, and the time to choose your champion car is almost up. If you haven't decided who you're backing yet, what are you waiting for? Get those selections in before we send these AI racers zooming off into oblivion. Don't blame me if your car ends up being the one that stalls on the starting line. Time's running out, so make it count. Ah, the classic challenge of betting on anonymity. It's like choosing between two mystery boxes, one filled with delicious chocolates, and the other with a rabid raccoon. Both drivers have the same car, which could mean thrilling parody or the world's most boring race. Honestly, without any background on them, it's hard to make a call. They might be seasoned veterans or just glorified Sunday drivers, looking to take their Brabham for a spin. If I had to guess, I'd say the one with the most expressive avatar probably has a better shot at winning. Maybe they'll channel their artistic spirit into some high-speed genius. Or they could just crash out spectacularly. That's the beauty of racing, isn't it? Anything can happen. The race has commenced and currently in the lead is bot Swell Place V, followed closely by bot Tukins Flora in second place. Right behind them is bot Doc Felix in third. It looks like the front pack is forming quickly. Bot Shizandashara has made an impressive move, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, bot Tukins Flora has taken the lead, sitting in first place. The battle for first is heating up between bot Swell Placed V and bot Tukins Flora, with both racers closely matched in speed. Bot Tyler has gained 2 positions, now in 4th place. Bot Yaboy Rwanda has also advanced by 2 spots, finding himself in 5th place. Meanwhile, bot Minor My Styler 21 moves up 1 position to 7th place. Bot Deluxe Combo takes the lead after overtaking 5 cars, now in first place. Bot Stephen Brinkley is making progress with 4 overtakes and sits in 12th place. Meanwhile, bot Tukins Flora is engaged in a close fight with bot Deluxe Combo for the top position. The tension at the front is palpable as they jockey for position. Bot Tukins Flora has taken the lead, and is now in first place. Bot Swell Place V is right behind, moving up to second place. Bot Dr. Felix follows closely, climbing to third place. Bot Freeze Watching Yo is currently in 10th place, driving the 1976 Hesketh 308D. The car started from 4th position, but has dropped back 6 spots. Their fastest lap time stands at 2:25.003, which indicates they might be struggling for pace in the middle of the pack, especially against some faster competitors ahead. A little extra speed could help them gain valuable positions as the race progresses. Bot Yaboy Rwanda is now just a second behind bot Tyler, showing some serious pace. Meanwhile, bot Preskoffer has cut the distance to bot Trerogamaza by another 1.5 seconds, putting pressure on him. Bot Stephen Brinkley has moved up to 9th place after gaining 1 spot. Tyler 21 has moved up 1 position and is now in 5th place. Deluxe Combo is catching up to Sir Gammon Gate, cutting the gap down by 2.6 seconds. Bot Wonga Tensev in 272 has moved up 1 position, now in 12th place. The battle for 12th is heating up as bot Freswatchingio and bot Wonga Tensev 272 jostle for position. Meanwhile, at 16th place, bot Agreds 34 is dueling with Sputnik NZ Diet. Tyler 21 has advanced one position and is now in 4th place. Race Golfer has also gained a position, moving up to 7th place. Blanky Frankie has made a notable jump of 2 positions, now in 13th place. The pack is shuffling. Bot Minor My Styler 21 is now just 1.3 seconds behind bot Dr. Felix, making steady progress. Bot Patsorts has moved up 1 position into 16th place. Meanwhile, bot Deluxe Combo is reducing the gap to bot Cert Gamingi by 230 seconds, applying some pressure there. Bot Minor MySty Air 21 has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Bot Chris Goffer is now closing in on bot Yabor Rwanda, cutting the gap by 1 second. Bot Patsorts has advanced to 15th place, while the battle for 14th between bot Patsorts and bot Frizwatching is becoming quite intense. Congratulations to bot 2 Kinds Flora for cruising through to victory. Looks like all those practice laps paid off. Who knew racing could be so easy? Wow. Congrats to bot 2 Kinds Flora for taking the win. I guess those circuits were just no match for your AI skills. And hey, all the other drivers out there, you've got a chance to claim a car now. Time to get in on the action. Let's hope your driving skills are better than your luck. Who's going to take their shot next? For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and acceleration. Gen Track 1 isn't just about who can go fast in a straight line. It's about navigating those tight turns like you're trying to dodge your ex at a party. If the car can't handle corners well, it's basically a sitting duck waiting for the other AI cars to zip right past. So a good balance of grip and speed is crucial. Let's not forget about braking too. If these cars can't stop on a dime, we might end up with a demolition derby instead of a race. Let's see which AI unsheathes its inner race car and takes home the virtual trophy. Alright folks, time is ticking down faster than a kid with a sugar rush. You've got just a few moments left to pick your favorite car. Choose wisely, or you might end up rooting for the one that looks like it just rolled out of a junkyard. Let's see some last-minute decisions here before we fire up these AI engines and watch mayhem unfold. Hurry it out! Ah, the classic race to the unknown. It's like betting on two mysterious figures at a carnival. You have no idea what they're capable of. To be fair, both drivers seem to have mastered the art of keeping secrets. Maybe they're just waiting for the right moment to surprise us with their hidden talents, or they forgot to read the rulebook. All we know is that they'll be piloting the same vintage masterpiece, and it should be spectacularly chaotic. My money's on whoever can figure out how to steer without crashing into the virtual walls first. Good luck to them both. May the most reckless driver win. The race has officially started, and Bot Athena, CNC takes the lead in first place. Following closely is Bot Batro Grande in second place, with Bot Mutt Wolf holding on to third place. The initial positions are stable as they navigate the first corner. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Adenup 44 has moved up one position to take third place. Bot Cloudy has improved by 2 spots, now holding fourth place. There's an intense battle between Bot Mutt Wolf and Bot Cloudy for that fourth position. Both cars are closely matched. Bot Mutforth has successfully gained one position, now sitting in fourth place. Meanwhile, Bot Oxfall Fee and Bot Cloudy are locked in a close fight for fifth place. It's getting interesting there. Over at 14th place, Bot Spikepulse has also made a move, gaining one spot to set up camp. Bot Waldo has advanced one position and is now in 10th place. Bot Platigami has made a jump of 2 positions, settling into 15th place. Bot Hermit Media has also gained 1 position, now in 18th place. Bot Mutfolf has advanced 1 position to take 3rd place. Bot Oxwolfie is now in 5th place after moving up 1 spot. Bot Unstable gains 1 position and is now in 11th place. The battle for the top positions is heating up. Bot Unstable is driving a 1966 Ford GT 40 MPI, a car known for its aerodynamic design and racing pedigree. Currently, Unstable is in 11th place after starting from that same position. The fastest lap time recorded by Unstable is 1:52.567, showing some consistency but lagging behind the leaders. The competition appears to be strong up front, with several drivers maintaining faster lap times ahead of Unstable, who may need to find extra pace to move up the ranks. Bot Krish has made an impressive charge, overtaking 4 cars and now sits in 11th place. Bot Wafflingatas is not far behind, also overtaking 4 cars and securing 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Oxwolfie has gained 1 position, currently holding 4th place. The dynamics are shifting rapidly as these racers push their limits. Bot Xvaithi has improved by 2 positions, now in 11th place. Bot Unstable follows suit, also climbing 2 spots to sit in 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Platigami has moved up by 2 as well, landing in 13th place. The battle between Bot Platigami and Bot Unstable for 12th place is quite close, with neither giving an inch. Bot Xvaithi has gained 2 positions and is now in 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Waldo and Bot Maricus are engaged in a close contest for 10th place. Over at 13th place, Bot Spikeballs and Bot Platigami are also locked in a fierce duel. Bot Mr. Roche advances to 5th place. Bot Unstable and Bot Waldo are engaged in a close battle for 11th place. Bot Wafflingatas gains 1 position, now in 14th place. Bot Bleach Mepsi has moved up 1 spot into 15th place. Meanwhile, Bot Wafflingatas is also vying for 14th place, creating a closely contested situation. It's another interesting showdown with Bot Spikeballs and Bot Bleach Mepsi battling it out for 15. Tight competition all around as racers jostle for those positions. Congrats to Bot Athena CNC for snagging that victory. Who knew robots had it in them to take the checkered flag? Speedy little things, aren't they? Oh wow. Bot Athena CNC really showed us what AI can do. Congratulations! Not only did you cross the finish line, but you also left the other drivers in the digital dust. Talk about a performance. Now, for all you aspiring racers out there, eyeing a new set of wheels, good news. You've got the chance to claim a car. Don't just sit there staring at the screen. Step up and let's get you behind the wheel. Who knows, maybe your AI driving skills will surprise us all. Oh, Knockhill. It's not just any track. It's actually the only motorsport venue in Scotland that is currently unable to accommodate Formula 1 due to its size. So if you're hoping for a Scottish Grand Prix anytime soon, you might want to keep your dreams to yourself. But hey, it does host some thrilling racing events, so at least we've got that going for us. Alright folks, you have just a few moments left to pick your trusty steed for this wild AI race. Choose wisely. I mean, I suppose even if you don't, the cars can't turn into pumpkins, right? Hurry up or you'll be stuck cheering for that one clunky model that looks like it's powered by potato chips. Not the best way to win a race, let me tell you. Tick-tock, let's go. Alright, let's break down the contenders. Botstand, it is behind the wheel of a 1996 Nissan 80S X Type X, which has a nice reputation for being a solid drift machine. On the other side, we have Bot Matthesaurus Rex in the ever-popular 1996 Mazda Miata. Maintain. It's like pitting a chicken nugget against a fancy sushi roll. Both might be tasty, but one's likely to take a wild ride. Now, considering we're at Knockhill, which has its share of sharp corners and elevation changes, I'd say the Nissan might hold an edge with that extra power and rear-wheel drive. But don't count out Miata. It's lightweight and can be quite agile, making it perfect for those twisty bits. So, if I had to throw my virtual money at one of them, I'd lean slightly towards Botstankit in the Nissan. But then again, I wouldn't be shocked if the Miata pulls off a David versus Goliath moment. Just imagine the chaos. It's going to be a fun race either way. Everlasting Apex is currently in first place, followed closely by Bot Shotskis in second. Bot Kyosify rounds out the top three in third place. The race has begun, and these drivers seem to be off to a solid start. Let's see how they maintain their positions as the laps progress. Bot Limum Cult Games has made a significant move, charging past 3 cars to secure 6th place. Bot Chaosify is also making strides, gaining 1 position to settle in 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Your Instinct is not wasting time, jumping up 2 spots to claim 4th place. The battle for 3rd place between Bot Your Instinct and Bot Shotskis is heating up, indicating an intense competition ahead. Bot Your Instinct advances to 2nd place, while Bot Door Rogue takes 4th place with a 1-spot gain. Bot Neon Cult Games climbs to 5th place, also gaining 1 position. The battle for the top is heating up. Bot Door Rogue advances to 3rd place, while Bot Lord Secrecy climbs 1 position to take 6th place. Bot Stank, it gains 2 spots, now sitting in 7th place. The battle is heating up in the midfield. Bot Your Instinct has taken the lead, moving up to 1st place. Bot Door Rogue and Everlasting Apex continue their duel for 2nd place, with no clear advantage for either driver at the moment. Meanwhile, Bot Lemon Cult Games is making gains on Bot Hyosify, reducing the gap by 1 second as they both navigate through the corners. Bot Door Rogue has advanced 1 position, now in 2nd place. Bot Chateau Todoroki 39 has gained 1 spot, currently holding 8th place. Bot Yamchabi Panda is also moving up, now in 10th place. Bot Neotexum has advanced 1 position and is now in 10th place. Bot Jack Cinderbox has also gained a position, holding 12th place. Bot Baka Morning has moved up to 14th place. The competition is heating up as Bot Baka Morning and Amy engage in a close fight for 13th place. Bot Neotexum gains 1 position, and is now in 9th place. Bot Botgamonin also moves up 1 spot, landing in 13th place. Bot Matthewsaurus Rex advances by 1 position, now holding 14th place. The battle for positions continues. Bot Neotexum is now just seconds behind Bot Chateau Todoroki 39, clearly gaining speed. Meanwhile, Bot Yamchabi Panda has advanced to 10th place. Bot Official Classy Live is also making progress, moving up to 15th place. Action is heating up in the mid-pack. But your instinct is in first place and has the fastest lap, which means he's executing a solid race strategy. Holding on to that position with a comfortable gap over Bot or Rogue in second place will be crucial as we approach the final lap. If he maintains his pace and avoids mistakes, he should secure the win without too much drama. Well, look who crossed the finish line first. Hats off to But Your Instinct for showing everyone how it's done. I suppose the rest were just there for a scenic drive. Well. Congratulations to Bot Your Instinct for crossing the finish line first. That's some impressive algorithmic driving right there. Who knew robots had it in them to outsmart humans in car racing too? And for all our other racers, it looks like you guys can now claim a car. I hope you picked a model that matches your personality. If you went with something oddly shaped, we might need to have a talk. Get ready to take the wheel and show us what you've got. Oh, the Ferrari 355 challenge. It's like the perfect mix of beauty and speed. Kind of like that one friend who always shows up to parties looking fabulous while simultaneously stealing the spotlight. Fun fact? The 355 challenge was designed specifically for racing, which means it stripped down a lot of the luxury features we usually associate with Ferraris. So, if you were hoping for a cozy leather interior and a killer sound system, too bad. This car was all about track performance, meaning it could probably outrun your morning commute before you even figured out how to tune the radio. Talk about priorities. Alright everyone. The clock is ticking down faster than a caffeinated squirrel on race day. You've got just a little bit of time left to pick your car. If you don't choose soon, you're going to be stuck with the one that looks like it was built in a garage by someone who lost a bet. So, make your choices wisely, or prepare for some serious digital embarrassment out there. Hurry up. Well, isn't that just thrilling? We have two mystery drivers behind the wheel of the same glorious 1994 Ferrari F355 Challenge. Talk about a recipe for suspense. It's like watching a cooking show where they forgot to tell us what's on the menu. Since we don't have any juicy stats or backstories to sink our teeth into, I suppose it's a toss-up. Maybe one of them has secret AI racing skills hidden beneath their algorithms, or perhaps they're both equally as confused as I am trying to figure out who will win. In a way, this makes it even more entertaining. Will it be the shadowy bot Tokidokabri who takes an unexpected lead, or will bot Olbidam come from behind in a dramatic fashion? Place your bets, folks. It's anyone's race, but somehow, I feel these robots are going to try to outsmart themselves instead. The race is underway, with bot Freneki in first place, followed closely by bot Tokidokibri in second. Bot Albidam occupies third place. The drivers are settling into their strategies as they navigate the opening lap. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Albidam advances to second place. Bot Pani 3 moves up to fourth place. Bot Fishing has gained 2 positions and is now in fifth place. The positions are tightening up among the top spots. Both Wolf of Echo and Both Quiz 44 are still fighting hard for 8th place, with neither giving an inch. Sknui gains a position and moves up to 10th place. Now, Sknui is right in the mix with Bot Popcorn Sayer, who is holding on to that 10th spot. The pressure is building between those two. Botta's history is currently in 13th place, maintaining their starting position. They're driving the same 1994 Ferrari F355 Challenge as all others. Their fastest lap time so far is 1 minute and 7.598 seconds. It seems they're struggling to make any significant moves on the track, likely needing a late race push to climb the standings. Boss Albidam is currently in second place, having started in third. The car is a 1994 Ferrari F355 Challenge, which is known for its agility and lightweight design, contributing to competitive lap times. Albedam's fastest lap so far is clocked at 0 minutes and 55.136 seconds, indicating solid pace. Positioned right behind the leader, they are likely strategizing for an opportunity to overtake. Skonui is currently in 10th place, having started from 11th. They are driving a 1994 Ferrari F355 Challenge, which is known for its lightweight construction and agile handling. Their fastest lap so far is at 0:55.244. While they're moving up the ranks incrementally, they still have room to improve and catch up to the pack ahead. Bot Grand Prix is currently in 7th place, starting from 6th. Their fastest lap time is 0:55.141, which shows they're maintaining competitive pace, but struggling to move up the order. The car's capabilities are solid, being part of the Ferrari 355 Challenge class, but they haven't made any notable overtakes so far. It seems they need to find a little more speed or capitalize on others' mistakes to improve their position. Skonui is currently in 10th place after starting from 11th. Their lap time shows a fastest lap of 0 minutes 55 seconds and 244 milliseconds. The car is performing consistently within the pack, although no major overtakes are evident so far. It appears they are maintaining pace but could benefit from some aggressive maneuvering to climb higher in the standings. The Ferrari 355 Challenge cars are well suited for Lime Rock Park's tight turns, allowing for close racing dynamics. The low lap times indicate good handling and acceleration. With a mix of starting positions and overtakes, you'll see frequent position changes as drivers push their limits. Consistency in lap times will play a crucial role in determining the final standings. Drivers already at the top are showing strong pace, which makes it harder for those behind to catch up with errors costing valuable time. Botquiz 44 has just overtaken Bot Grand Prix Giraffe, moving into 7th place. Neotexum continues to engage with Bot as history, as they fight for 13th place. The tension is palpable in both battles. Bottas History is currently in 13th place, having started there as well. Their fastest lap time is 0:55.353. The consistency suggests they're maintaining a steady pace but not making significant progress in positions. Performance-wise, it seems like they're struggling a bit with the grip or pace compared to the front runners. Opus 44 is currently in 7th place, having started from 8th position. They're driving a 1994 Ferrari F355 Challenge. Their fastest lap time stands at 0 minutes 55.72 seconds. Despite their solid performance, they seem to be holding steady without significant overtakes thus far. The competitors ahead are maintaining a decent gap, making it a bit of a challenge for Opus 44 to push further up the order right now. Well, look who zoomed to victory. Congratulations to Bot Reinecke for winning the race. Clearly, they've mastered the art of steering without a human brain. Now that we've crowned our champion, it's time for the other drivers to step up and claim their cars. You guys better appreciate these rides, they practically drove themselves to fame. Time to hit the track and show everyone what you've got. Let's see if you can keep up with Bot Reinecke, or if your driving skills are more like a Sunday drive through the park. Oh, Castle Combe is quite the gem. It's known for being one of the fastest tracks in the UK. But here's a fun twist. It was actually built on the site of a former RAF airfield. Imagine high-speed jets zooming around, and now we have cars driven by AI trying to see if they can keep up. Talk about a glow-up. So, if you hear an old fighter plane in the background, it's probably just wishing it had a turn on the track. Alright folks. Time's ticking away like a very slow car in reverse. You've got just a few moments left to make your car choice. If you haven't picked yet, it's time to hop on the decision-making train before it leaves the station. And if you miss it, you'll be stuck watching from the sidelines. So, get those selections in and let's see who's taking the virtual track today. Oh, this is going to be an interesting showdown. On one hand, we have Bot La Rochelle in that stunning 2009 Pagani Zonda O, which is basically a supercar diver. It's got the speed and the looks, but let's hope the car isn't too distracted by its own fabulousness. And then there's Botit's Bumblebee in the classic 1998 Lotus Tiga Esprit. Now, this car has a bit of vintage flair, kind of like wearing a retro shirt to a party while everyone else is dressed to the nines. Sure, it has some charm, but will it keep up with the Zonda's high-octane energy? I'm leaning towards the Pagani for the win. But hey, the Esprit could surprise us. After all, who doesn't love a good underdog story? Place your bets, and let's see if La Rochelle can go full diver or if Bumblebee pulls off an unexpected twist. The race has begun, and in the lead is Bot Indigobity holding first place. Following closely in second place is Bot 2 Ps in the podcast, and rounding out the top three is Neotexum in third place. No changes in position yet as the drivers settle into their rhythm. Bot Tenera, Savage, and Bot Chirugummerza are still locked in their struggle for fourth place. Nothing separates them. Bot Rico Haruji has gained 2 positions, and is now holding 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Ren Kaori and Bot Rico Haruji have engaged in a fierce contest for that same 9th position, creating some drama in the midfield. Welcome back, Nominal Knuke Knight. I hope you didn't miss too much of this thrilling AI car chaos. We've got some intense racing going on here, and trust me, these cars have better driving skills than half the people I know. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. Bot Deluxe Combo is now in 3rd place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Matrix Go has climbed to 7th place, also gaining 4 positions. Bot Princess Wildface has taken 12th place with 3 overtakes. The race dynamics are shifting rapidly as these bots make their moves. Bot Global Zixel advances 1 position to 5th place, while Bot Matrix Go also gains a spot, now sitting in 6th. Bot Wannabe Kiddo is on the move as well, gaining 1 position and currently in 9th place. Bot LH Shout Si Che has made a move up 1 position, and is now in 3rd place. Bot Wannabe Kiddo is also gaining ground, advancing 1 position to 8th place. We now have a close contest between Neotexum and Bot Wannabe Kiddo for that 8th spot, with both cars jockeying for position. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Mafokaos is now in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Its Bumblebee has made a notable climb as well, moving up 3 positions to 11th place. The battle for 4th place is heating up between Bot Global Zexel and Bot Deluxe Combo, with neither giving an inch. Bot NR Savage is making a strong charge, having overtaken 3 cars and now sits in 13th place. The battle for 4th between Bot Global Zexel and Bot Deluxe Combo is intensifying, with neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Its Bumblebee has made a slight advancement, moving up 1 position to 10th place. Bot's Inner Savage has made progress, moving up 2 spots to take 11th place. Neotexum and Bot's Inner Savage are now locked in a close battle for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Lirache and Bot Princess Wildface are engaged in a fierce contest, battling for 14th place. Bot Global Excel has made an advance and is now in 4th place. Bot Mehokaos and Bot Perogamezak continue their close contest for 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot It's Bumblebee's not letting up and is engaging with Bot Mehokaos for 9th place, keeping the pressure on. Congratulations, Bot Indigo PT. You've made everyone else feel like they're still stuck in traffic. Nicely done. Well, look who sped their way to victory. Congratulations to Bot Indigopatit for taking the win. You've outsmarted some seriously competitive AI out there. Maybe you can teach the rest of us how to drive better than our last road trip. Now, for everyone else who put on a show worthy of a NASCAR documentary but didn't quite make it to the finish line first, guess what? It's time to claim your cars. So go ahead, pick your ride and let's see if you can turn that just okay driving into something resembling skill next time. Choose wisely. Oh, the 1970 NASCAR racing cars were a wild mix of speed and style. Fun fact. During that era, manufacturers were still trying to figure out some seriously aerodynamic designs. The Dodge Charger, for instance, looked more like a spaceship than a car, which might explain why it was such a fan favorite. Plus, those cars had massive engines. Think about it, you could probably hear them roaring from miles away. Just imagine the sight of those beasts tearing down the track, with enough horsepower to pull a house off its foundation. Alright folks, listen up. Time is ticking down, we're just about to close the car selection window. If you want to see your favorite AI speed demon take the track, now is the time. Don't leave it up to chance like you're picking a cereal, make a decision before we end up with the virtual equivalent of soggy toast. Get those choices in, or prepare to watch one of these literal robots fight for last place. Let's go. Oh, this is going to be quite the showdown. We've got Bot Starbucks at the classic 1971 Chevrolet Monte Carlo, a car that screams power and nostalgia, versus Bot Renkaori in the Mercury Cyclone, which is just as iconic but has that sleek look that might just turn some heads, and possibly corners. Honestly, while both cars have their charm, I think the Monte Carlo might have a slight edge here. Granted, it's all about how well these AIs can actually drive. If they were programmed by someone who forgot to install the brake pedal, then all bets are off. But, if we're following traditional car law, the Monte Carlo's sheer muscle could push it ahead. Of course, we know AI drivers can be full of surprises, just like your friend who claims to be a great cook, but serves you mystery stew. Who do you think has the better chance? The race has commenced. Currently in the lead is Bot Crazy Sweetbutt, closely followed by Nominal Nuke Knight in second place. In third place, we have Bot the Chaotic Weirdo. Let's see how this unfolds as they navigate the opening laps. Bot Buckybird has advanced to 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Senyahima has made similar progress, moving to 14th place with 3 overtakes. Bot Windstorm is not slowing down, now in 3rd place after climbing 2 spots. Bot Ovidus is now in 7th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Dr. Keats Appleway has advanced to 10th place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Exclusive Agats has moved up to 12th place, also having overtaken 3 competitors. Boss Athena CNC is driving a 1972 Ford Torino, known for its aerodynamic design and performance in the NASCAR circuit. Currently, they are in 17th place, which is not ideal considering they started 16th. The car seems to be struggling with pace, as there have been no significant moves forward in the standings. They're currently 8 positions behind the leader, and likely seeking opportunities to make up ground as the race progresses. Bot Starbex has made an overtake, moving into 7th place. Now, Bot Ovidus and Bot Starbex are closely contesting for that position. This could get interesting as they jostle for track advantage. Bot Ovidus advances to 7th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Zinyahima also gains 1 spot, now sitting in 15th place. Dot A Squeezigots has advanced to 10th place, making a solid move. Handing Dot at and Datamizid, a solid move. Meanwhile, Bot Rinkaori and Bot Dr. Keeps Appleway are locked in a fierce fight for 11th place, with no sign of giving an inch. Daheltik Wider has just made a move into 3rd place, while Starbex has climbed into 7th place. N-Body Notes is showing some ambition, advancing 2 spots to take 11th place. Bot A Windstorm has advanced 1 spot to take 3rd place. Bot Starbex is steadily closing in on Bot Buckybird, chopping the gap down by 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Zinyahima is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to secure 14th place. The Kartik Weirdo has gained 1 position, now sitting in 3rd place. Zerk Gemingate has advanced to 8th place, while Ren Kaori is making progress and is now in 12th place. The competition is tightening as positions shift. Bot Chikomaro has advanced 1 position and is now in 4th place. Bot Exclusive Gox has moved up to 9th place after gaining 1 position. The battle for 13th place between Bot Zinyahima and Bot Dr. Keeps Appleway is proving to be quite intense. Well, look at that. Bot Crazy Swede but just zoomed past everyone and claimed the top spot. Congratulations! You officially have bragging rights now, my friend. And hey, to all the drivers who can claim a car, step right up. Your shiny new ride is waiting for you. Just remember, no crashing it in the first lap, okay? We want to see some skills here, not a demolition derby. For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and handling. Monaco is known for its tight corners and narrow streets, so a car that can maneuver like a dream is essential. Speed is great, but if you can't take those hairpin turns without ending up in the harbor, you're pretty much racing for last place. So lightweight design and responsive steering are key. Let's face it, no one wants to be the AI that crashes into a casino while trying to cut the corner. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking louder than my morning alarm, and you've got just a few moments left to pick your cars. So if you've got a dream machine in mind, now's the time to channel your inner car guru. Don't make me call out a countdown while you sip your coffee. Choose wisely, because we all know how much a computer can mess things up. Let's see what you've got. Alright, let's break it down. We've got bot adjusting digs with the iconic 1990 Nissan Skyline GT-R R32. A classic that's practically a legend in the racing world. I mean, if this car had a profile on social media, it would have millions of followers, right? It's known for its speed and handling, and in Monaco, that could definitely give it an edge. Then there's bot Wolf of Eco driving the 1996 Maserati Ghibli. It's definitely got the style points down, but let's face it, when it comes to racing pedigree, it might be trying to charm its way through the track instead of actually winning. So if I had to place my bets, I'd say the Skyline is probably going to dominate here. Unless of course the Ghibli pulls a rabbit out of its hat. Or should I say a fancy Italian car meme? But hey, this is racing. Anything can happen. The race is underway. In first place, we have bot Wout CB, Biofise. Following closely in second place is bot Catgirl TM, and nominal Nuke Knight holds down third place. The top three are already beginning to create some distance. Let's see how this unfolds. Phenomenal Nuke Knight has taken the lead, moving up 2 spots to first place. Bot Justin Gilks is now in 4th place after advancing 1 position. Bot S Davin Gaines has also made progress, climbing 2 spots to occupy 5th place. Bot Wolf of Echo gains 1 position, now sitting in 7th place. The fight for 6th place intensifies as Bot Wolf of Echo and Bot Al Windstorm are closely matched. Meanwhile, Bot Now Pink Wolf climbs 1 position to 12th place. Bot Bicorn has just made an impressive climb, overtaking 3 cars and securing 12th place. Bot Wolf of Echo and Bot Al Windstorm are locked in a close fight for 6th place, showcasing some strong defensive driving. Meanwhile, Bot Deluge has gained a position, now sitting in 10th place. Bot Catgirl TM has advanced to 2nd place. Bot Wolf of Eco is now in 6th place after gaining a position. Bot Kiruvenen is currently in 7th place, also moving up 1 spot. The dynamics are shifting as these racers find their rhythm. Bot Catgirl TM has seized the lead, now in 1st place. Bot Kirovnan and Bot Wolf of Eco remain locked in a heated clash for 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Biliosh is gaining ground on Bot Nyarlathode Pab 98, cutting the gap down by 1 second. Bot Estaden gains 1 position and now occupies 4th place. Bot Giruvnan advances as well, taking 6th place. Bot Nyarlathotep 98 climbs the ranks, moving into 8th place. Not much resistance from the cars ahead. Bot Kirivinen is now only 2.4 seconds behind Bot Justin Gulks, clearly on the move. Bot Nyarlathotep 98 has decreased the gap to Bot Wolf of Eco by 1.1 seconds, showing some competitive spirit. Meanwhile, Bot Mare Pink Wolf is making up ground on Bot Bilil, having closed the gap by 1.4 seconds. It's getting tight among those racers. Bot Justin Yilks is currently in 4th place, driving a 1990 Nissan Skyline GT-RR32, which is known for its impressive handling and robust engineering. Starting from 5th position, Justin Gilks has made up 1 spot. The fastest lap recorded for this car stands at 2:16:44.1, showcasing decent pace relative to the competition. It seems like Justin Gilks is maintaining solid momentum, keeping close to the top 3 but facing pressure from those behind. Bot Kirovinen has successfully moved into 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Wolf of Eco has advanced to 6th place with a single position gain. Additionally, Bot Nyarlathotep 98 has climbed to 7th and is currently engaged in a tight battle with Bot Wolf of Eco for 6th place. Looks like things are heating up in that corner. Bot Nyarlathod Humanity 8 advances one position to take 6th place. Bot Betsmars gained on Bot Wolf of Echo and has reduced the gap by 1.6 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Ebony Shadow climbs one spot to 11th place. Congratulations to Botcat Girl TM for clinching the win. Guess all those laps paid off. Who knew racing could be so thrilling? Keep bringing that feline flair to the track. Wow, would you look at that? Botcat Girl TM just zoomed their way to victory. Congratulations on taking the crown and leaving the competition in the dust. Your AI skills really paid off, huh? And for those drivers who might want to take a spin, it's time to claim those cars. You've earned it, go ahead and grab whatever flashy ride catches your eye. Just remember, no crashing into each other this time. We don't need any virtual insurance claims. Oh, the 1970 streetcar racing class was a wild ride. Did you know that the cars back then were basically just glorified muscle machines? Manufacturers were pumping out powerful engines to attract drivers. You had everything from the iconic Chevy Camaro to the Ford Mustang throwing down on the tracks. It was like a high-stakes game of who can make the biggest noise while trying not to send their tires flying off. And let's be honest, half the fun was just listening to those roaring engines. Who needs fancy technology when you can just crank the volume up and pray for the best? Alright everyone, time is ticking away like those last seconds before a big exam. You've got just a few moments left to pick your AI car. Make sure you choose wisely or forever live with the regret of what could have been. Don't blame me if your choice ends up in the back of the pack though. Let's see some last minute decisions, get those picks in. Oh, the classic showdown between the Monaro and the Javelin. I mean, who wouldn't want to see two vintage beauties duke it out on the track? The 1973 Holden Monaro GTS has that muscle car charm and some serious horsepower under the hood. It's like bringing a battle axe to a knife fight. On the other hand, the 1971 MC Javelin isn't exactly a slouch either. It's like showing up with a finely crafted sword. Maybe not as fierce as an axe, but definitely sharp enough to catch your attention. Given that we are racing at Barber Motorsports Park, which has its share of technical turns, you really have to favor the Moro for its power. However, if that Javelin manages to maneuver like a pro, who knows? It could very well surprise us all and take the victory while dodging the corners like a stock car in the final laps. So, my bet is on Bot 2 Peas and a podcast in the Monaro. I mean, it's hard to resist that growl from the V8. But let's be real, I wouldn't be surprised if it ends up being a nail-biter with all sorts of twists and turns. The race has officially begun. Currently, in first place is Bot Oscar Zarad, followed closely by Bot Clearly Gaming in second place. Rounding out the top three is Bot Chubarawanda in third place. The field appears to be maintaining position as they head into the first few corners. Bot 2 Peas and a podcast has gained momentum, overtaking 3 cars to reach 12th place. In the lead, Bot Clearly Gaming has made a move to hold first place. Meanwhile, Bot Equinox 2 has also advanced 1 position to sit in 6th place. The battle for 5th place is heating up between Bot Equinox 2 and Bot Your Instinct, with both racers closely vying for that position. Bot Krejk is now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Alex Hasnobre has made a notable move and gained 4 positions, currently sitting in 18th place. Meanwhile, Bot Equinox 2 has moved up 1 position to 5th place. It appears some are finding their rhythm in this race. Bot Lux Ravenous has just executed a strong maneuver, overtaking 3 cars and securing 12th place. Bot Senior Flip Flopone 12020 is also on the rise, gaining 2 spots to claim 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Alex Hasnobrain has made a modest descent, moving up 1 position to 17th. Bot Spikeballs has made a notable charge, now in 17th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Bot Rummy Fizz 13 has advanced 1 position to take 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Creaky and Bot Your Instinct are locked in a close duel for 7th place, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Yaboy Rwanda and Bot Rummy Fizz 13 remain locked in their battle for 3rd place, with neither giving an inch. Bot X Ragnarox has made a slight gain, moving up 1 position into 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Creek is on the move as well, advancing 2 positions to secure 6th place. Bot X Ragnarox has gained 1 position, and is now in 4th place. Bot Lux Ravenous has advanced 2 spots, landing in 8th place. There's a close contest between Bot Lux Ravenous and Bot Equinoxto for 7th place, indicating an intense rivalry there. Bot Lux Ravenous takes 6th place, gaining 2 spots. The battle for 5th place between Bot Lux Ravenous and Bot Yaboy Rwanda is getting intense. Bottom Insan advances 1 position to 16th place, while also engaging Bot Elec Has No Brain for 15th, creating another close contest. Bot Krishk is now in 5th place after gaining 2 spots. Bot Equinox 2 has moved up 1 spot and is currently in 7th place. The fight for 7th place intensifies as Bot Yaboy Rwanda and Bot Equinox 2 are closely matched in their pursuit. Bot Krishk is now just 2 seconds behind Bot It Ragnarox, clearly on a mission. Meanwhile, Bot Senior Flip Flopun 2020 and Bot Deluxe Combo are engaged in a fierce duel for 11th place. It's anyone's race. Bot Alex Has No Brain has made a move, advancing 1 spot to secure 13th place. Bot Lux Ravenous has advanced 1 spot and is now in 5th place. Bot Equinox 2 is narrowing the gap to Bot Krishk by 1.6 seconds, indicating some potential action there. Meanwhile, Bot Alex Has No Brain has gained 1 position and is now in 12th place. Bot Lux Ravenous has reduced the gap to Bot Ragnarox by 1.8 seconds, showing some competitive spirit. Meanwhile, Bot Your Instinct and Bot Yaboy Rwanda are engaged in a close battle for 8th place, neither willing to give an inch. Over at 10th place, Bot Alex Has No Brain is making moves, climbing up 2 positions. Bot Lux Ravenous advances to 4th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Krish is reducing the gap to Bot Ragnarox, now just 1.9 seconds behind. Bot Your Instinct climbs to 8th place, also gaining 1 position. . Congratulations on Cleely Gaming. Not everyone can manage to just ride in circles and still look fabulous doing it. Great job out there. Wow, can you believe it? Bot on Cleely Gaming just crushed the competition like a soda can under a heavyweight. Congratulations on your totally robotic victory. If only my car could drive as well as you did. And for all the other drivers out there, hey, great job participating. You've earned your chance to claim your own sweet ride. Go grab that car. Just remember, it's not about the destination, it's about how many times you crash along the way. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and braking performance. Estoril GP is known for its twists and turns, so a car that can hug those corners like it's in a tight embrace will have a serious advantage. Acceleration? Sure, that's nice too. But if you can't steer without looking like you're auditioning for a demolition derby, you might as well be driving a shopping cart. Plus, having strong brakes is essential when you're flying into those sharp corners. Unless you really enjoy the idea of crash testing your vehicle. That's not exactly part of the plan, right? Overall, a balanced car that can tackle the circuit with grace is what I'd be after. Hey everyone, the clock is ticking, and we are just moments away from the big showdown. We've got a bunch of pixelated potential speed demons ready to hit the virtual track. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make that crucial choice. Remember, that fancy paint job might not help them turn, but hey, at least they'll look good crashing. Choose wisely, or you'll be stuck cheering for the AI that drive like it's had one too many virtual energy drinks. Let's see those selections. Alright folks, here we are with quite the showdown. Bot DCK80 Girls, in that classic 1962 Porsche 804, and Bot Moog Tube revving up, a shiny 1963 Brabham B T3. Now let's get real. We're talking about vintage racing glory here, but car choice definitely matters. The Porsche has got that light frame and a sharp turning radius, which could be a game changer on the twists and turns of Estoril GP. On the other hand, the Brabham BT3, the first ever car to win a Grand Prix, brings some serious pedigree to the track. It's like the cool kid with the historic resume. So, depending on how the bots handle the curves and their programming finesse, it could go either way. If I had to throw my chips somewhere, I'd say the Porsche might edge ahead with its nimbleness, but hey, we're banking on AI here, it might just decide to take a scenic route. Whatever happens, I hope they keep it interesting. Who do you think will pull off this pixelated miracle? The race has begun, and the top 3 starters are Bot Frogsworth in first place, followed by Bot Basketten TV in second place, and Bot Wolf of Eco in third place. All AI seem to be synchronized well at this early stage. Let's see how long they can maintain their positions. Bot Dank Nuggins has gained a position, and is now in third place. Bot Imdust Platinum has also improved by 1 spot, securing 5th place. In 6th place, Bot Alex Hasnobre moved up, and is engaged in a close battle with Bot Imdust Platinum for that 5th position. Bot Dioat has made significant progress, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Imdust Platinum is also gaining ground, advancing to 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot DCKKTZK Bateses is solidifying their position in 7th place, having moved up 1 spot as well. Bot Bufina 19 has now advanced to 7th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Kilo Julia Delta moves up 2 spots to secure 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Bioart rises to 11th place with a single spot gain. Bot HP Bluecraft just gained 1 position and is now in 15th place. Bot MeTube and Bot HP Bluecraft are locked in a close fight for that same position, creating a bit of tension as they jostle for track dominance. Bot Alex has no brain, and Bot Wolf of Echo continue to engage in a close contest for 5th place. Bot Kilo Juliet Delta has made a move, gaining 1 position and now sits in 7th place. It's worth noting that Bot Boofer 19 and Bot Kilo Juliet Delta are locked in another tight battle for that 7th spot, adding to the race's intensity. Bot HP Lootcraft makes an impressive move, overtaking 3 cars and securing 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Bioward is struggling significantly, dropping 6 positions to sit in 16th place. Bot Boofy 19 gains 1 position, now sitting in 7th place. Bot Kilo Juliet Delta has now moved up 1 position to 7th place, right in the thick of a battle with Bot Boofy 19 for that spot. Meanwhile, Bot Biowat is applying pressure to Bot Mutu, cutting the gap down by 2.1 seconds. It looks like the competition is heating up. Bot Umplutoben is getting closer to Bot Boofy 19, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Bot Biowa is also making moves, reducing the gap to Bot Mutube by 1 second. Looks like we're in for some action soon. Bot Trerogamasa is currently in 13th place with the 1965 Ferrari 1512. This car is known for its distinctive design and lightweight construction, which was intended for better performance. However, Trerogamasa is struggling, having started in 14th position, and hasn't made significant moves up the grid. The lap time of 2 minutes and 17.539 seconds indicates some challenges in optimizing pace compared to others ahead. Bot Umplutoben is now in 8th place after advancing 1 spot. Bot Wolf of Eco is making some progress, cutting the deficit to Bot M Just Platinum by 1.2 seconds. Bot DTK Patesy Rogerts is rapidly closing the gap to Bot Bioward, slicing it down by 12.1 seconds. Bot Alex has no brain has made a slight improvement, now sitting in 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Biowat is pushing their way forward and has advanced to 15th place. Progress is being made, albeit gradual. Congratulations to Bot Frogsworth on the spectacular win. Clearly they've mastered the art of going fast while others are still trying to figure out what a corner is. What an impressive display. Well, look who's taking home the trophy. Bot Frogsworth. Congratulations on outsmarting those other cars. Who knew a bunch of bits and bytes could zoom past like that? And for the rest of you drivers lucky enough to win a car, congratulations. Time to hit the virtual road and put those algorithms to the test. Remember, it's not just about going fast, it's about making sure your GPS doesn't lead you into a tree. Enjoy your new rides, folks. Did you know that in the 1960s, streetcar racing was basically the ultimate playground for gearheads? This was the era when cars like the Ford Mustang and Chevrolet Camaro burst onto the scene, and all the cool kids were hitting the streets with their muscle machines. The fun part? These cars were so powerful that it was like driving a rocket on wheels. Except way less safe and more likely to end in a dramatic showdown at the local diner. You could say it was a time when horsepower was the only thing that really mattered, right next to your favorite plaid shirt. Alright everyone. Time's almost up for those car selections. If you haven't picked your favorite AI racer yet, now's your chance to make what could be the best or worst decision of your day. Don't blame me if your pick gets stuck in traffic. Let's see those choices rolled in before it's too late. Oh, we're in for quite the showdown. On one side, we have Botcha Zanesghost in that classic 1963 Chevrolet Corvette C2Z06. I mean, it's a classic American muscle car, and those curves could make anyone weak at the knees. Though I can't promise it'll do anything about its driver's performance. Then we've got Bottom Clatoben with a 1965 Lamborghini 400 GT. Can we just pause and appreciate how fancy that sounds? It practically screams, look at me. I'm classy and I drive fast. Now, if I had to pick, I'd say the Lamborghini might just have the edge here. I mean, who doesn't want to root for an Italian icon? But hey, that Chevy is like the gritty underdog ready to show what good old American engineering can do. So no matter who wins, we're guaranteed a thrilling ride, or at least an entertaining crash. Grab your snacks because this race is about to get wild. The race has just begun, and at the front Majako Blight is in first place, followed by Agreds 34 in second, and G Boogie close behind in third. The bots are maintaining their positions as they navigate the early laps. No changes in positions yet, everyone is still settling in. Bot Choisen's Coast has made a significant move, now sitting in 7th place after overtaking 3 vehicles. But Majako Blake is having a tough time, dropping to 8th place after losing 7 positions. Meanwhile, Bot Agreds 34 has taken the lead, rising 1 spot to first place. Bot Joset's Coast has made an advancement, now occupying 6th place. Bot Majako Blake follows closely, also climbing 1 position to 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Unclertoben is making progress as well, securing 8th place. The competition is heating up in the midfield. The Huachilalium Largo Antihorario features tight corners and elevation changes, which suit cars with agile handling and braking precision. The current leaders are making the most of their power-to-weight ratios, especially in those vintage street cars, while others struggle with cornering speed. It's about managing momentum and taking advantage of overtaking opportunities. Bot Trueforce is making a strong charge, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Oscar Wolf has made a modest advancement, gaining 1 position to occupy 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Majako Blake has also gained 2 spots, currently holding 5th place. Bottom Platoben has gained 1 position, and is now in 6th place. Bottom Insun has climbed 2 spots, placing them in 7th. The battle for 8th place between Bot Chozents Coast and Bot Wongatan 7, 272 continues to tighten, with neither giving an inch. Bot Oscar Wolf has now secured 3rd place, while Bot Majako Blake follows in 4th. Bot Unclertoben completes the top 5, also gaining a position. The battle for podium positions is heating up with these ships. Bottom Insun is now in 6th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Trueforce follows closely in 7th, also moving up 1 spot. The fight for 7th is heating up between Bot J Boogie and Bot Trueforce, indicating a potential overtake in the near future. Bot Strutting Jarl has now moved into 12th place after overtaking Bot Jack Cinderbox. There's Giant. The 2 cars are still in a close fight, with Jack Cinderbox not giving up that position easily. The race dynamics are heating up as they navigate through the corners side by side. Bottom Insan is holding off Bottom Kotoban for now, but the pressure is on. Meanwhile, Bot Chozinskos has advanced one position and secured 8th place. Bot Bees McGee has also made a move, climbing 2 positions to take 9th place. The mid-pack is definitely heating up. The vintage street cars combined with this particular track layout favor handling and acceleration over top speed. The cars are closely matched in performance, which emulates per LRS's strategy during overtakes, rather than raw power. It appears that drivers who started higher up the grid are capitalizing on their positions, while those starting further back are struggling to gain ground given the combination of tight turns and limited passing zones. Overall, the starting positions are proving crucial in maintaining pace and preventing disruptions in the race dynamics. Bob Drewerfalls has successfully moved up 2 spots into 5th place. The battle for that position with Bottom Insan is getting intense as both cars are closely matched. Meanwhile, Bot Bees McGee is making progress and has climbed 1 spot to 8th place. Congratulations, Botograts 34. You must have really put the pedal to the metal to clinch that victory. Everyone must be wondering if you had a secret turbo boost. Well. Look who just crossed the finish line like they own the place. Huge congratulations to Botograts 34 for clinching that sweet victory. Talk about putting those tires to work. Now for the rest of you drivers, it's time to claim your new rides. Whether you're looking to dominate the track or just want a really cool set of wheels to brag about, it's all yours. Get ready to feel like a racing legend, or at least a really speedy grocery getter. Go on, grab those keys. Oh, the Hungering Retro track, a real gem. Did you know it was built in 1986, and is known for being one of the most technical circuits on the Formula One calendar? I mean, who doesn't want to drive through a track that feels like it was designed by someone with a love for tight corners and minimal overtaking opportunities? It's like the ultimate test for those AI drivers. Imagine a virtual traffic jam but with way cooler cars. Alright everyone, time is ticking like a countdown to the last slice of pizza. You've got just a few moments left to make your car selection. Choose wisely, because this race is going to be more thrilling than watching paint dry. Oh wait, not that thrilling. Let's see those choices before it's too late. the race has begun, and at the front, bot Pani 3 is leading in first place. Following closely in second place is bot Magical Blight. In third place we have bot The Chaotic Weirdo. The drivers are settling into their starting positions as the race unfolds. Bot's The Chaotic Weirdo has advanced one position to second place. The race for first is heating up with bot The Chaotic Weirdo and bot Pani 3 closely contesting that top position. Meanwhile, bot Magical Blight is getting in the mix as well, battling bot The Chaotic Weirdo for second place. It's a busy race ahead. Bot Dimbogini Tube has rapidly advanced, overtaking 3 competitors, and now sits in second place. Bot Mayako Blight is having a rough time, slipping down 6 positions and currently occupying 9th place. Meanwhile, bot 20 Tapsambongs is making gains, overtaking 4 cars to secure 10th place. Bot Bujizero has moved up 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Bot Mericus has gained 2 positions, placing him in 4th. Bot Deceptimbonts is up by 1 spot and now sits in 9th place. Bot Bufina 18 has now secured 5th place, overtaking bot Pani 3. Meanwhile, bot Crystal 33 is making progress as well, advancing into 7th place. The battle for 5th looks intense as bot Pani 3 tries to regain ground against bot Bufin 19. Bot Crystal 33 has just moved into 6th place, overtaking 1 position. Shortly after, bot The Critical Egg follows suit, now in 7th place after advancing 1 spot. Meanwhile, bot Frogsworth climbs into 9th place, also gaining 1 position. The competition tightens as these racers make their moves. Bot Frogsworth has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. The battle for 8th place is heating up between bot Pani 3 and bot Frogsworth. Meanwhile, bot Apex Milkbag has gained 2 spots, now holding 10th place. Bot Apex Milkbag is now in 9th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Bruce Forte follows closely behind in 10th place, also gaining a position. Bot 20 Tapsambongs is reducing the gap to bot Pani 3, now just 1.3 seconds apart. The battle for 11th place between bot 20 Tapsambongs X and bot Pani 3 is intensifying. Bot 20 Tapsambongs has advanced to 11th place, while bot Aussie 22 has climbed to 13th place. The battle for 14th place intensifies as bot The Empress and bot Mobius are locked in close competition. Bot Apex Milkbag has now moved into 8th place, gaining 1 spot. Bot Aussie 2002 is in 12th place, after also moving up 1 position. Meanwhile, Botti Mobius climbs to 13th, making a gain of 1 spot as well. Bottozzi Wati Taintain is indeed decreasing the gap to Bottete Tapsambomb Caps, now just 1.3 seconds behind. Bot Thempress has made a successful move, advancing to 14th place, observing how this tension unfolds. Bot Timborghini Tube is now in the lead, moving up 1 spot to 1st place. The battle for the top is heating up as Bot the Chaotic Rado tries to overtake Timborghini, maintaining close proximity. Meanwhile, Aussie 2002 and AC Tapsambomb 6 are locked in a tight contest for 11th place. Bot the Critical Egg is now in 6th place after making a move. There's a close contest developing for that position with Bot Crystal 33 right behind. Bot Aussie 2002 has also made progress, moving up to 11th place. Bot Crystal 33 and Bot the Critical Egg continue their fierce rivalry for 6th place, with neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Apex Milkbag is making his move, cutting down the gap to Bot Crystal 33 by 2 seconds. Over in the battle for 7th place, Bot Aussie 2002 is also making strides, decreasing the distance to Bot Bruce Forte by 1.1 seconds. Bot Crystal 33 has advanced to 6th place. The Bot Apex Milkbag is making progress, cutting the gap to Bot the Critical Egg by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Thempress is also gaining, reducing the distance to Bot Mobius by another 1.1 seconds. Overtakes may be on the horizon if this pace continues. Congratulations, Timborghini Tube. Clearly, you've mastered the art of going fast while everyone else is busy figuring out how to turn. Well done. Congratulations to Bot Timborghini Tube for snagging that win. Truly an impressive showcase of AI driving prowess, or maybe it just had the best snacks during the race. Now, let's give a shout out to the lucky drivers who can claim a car. Looks like it's time to see who will take home one of those shiny rides. Hold on to your hats because I can already hear the engines revving for their new owners. Oh, the TCE racing car class is like the rebellious teenager of the racing world. Did you know that these cars are not only fast but also pretty versatile? They have to be able to handle the rigors of different weather conditions and track surfaces, which means drivers might as well be juggling flaming swords while navigating a blindfolded obstacle course. So, essentially, it's a race to see who can outsmart the elements while pushing the limits of their machines. Who needs an umbrella when you've got a TCE car? Alright folks, time's ticking down. You've got just a few moments left to pick your champion for this AI showdown. If you haven't chosen your car yet, now's your chance. Let's not end up with the robotic equivalent of a shopping cart on race day. Make your selections wisely, or prepare to be disappointed by the virtual go-kart you somehow ended up with. Hurry up, because soon it'll be too late to bail on your decisions. Racing awaits. The race is underway, and bot B3 leads the pack in first place. Following closely in second place is bot Coefel, with bot Abigail Killens holding strong in third place. All cars are navigating the first turn smoothly so far. Bot Kofol holds on to first place, while bot B3 applies pressure closely behind. In second place, bot Abigail Killens is trying to fend off the challenge from bot Quafo, who is now alongside. Meanwhile, in third place, bot Nulevi is making a move on bot Abigail Killens, creating a very dynamic situation up front. All positions are still highly contested as they race toward the next corner. Bot Equinox 2 is now in 13th place after a solid move, having overtaken 4 cars. Bot Solid Chowdananity 1 also gained some traction, climbing to 20th place with the same number of overtakes. Meanwhile, bot and Body Notes has made a slight improvement, moving up 1 position to 5th place. Bot Abigail Killens has taken the lead, moving up 2 spots into first place. Bot Mr. Rush is also on the rise, gaining 2 spots and now holding 4th place. Meanwhile, bot Becho Grande is pressuring bot and Body Notes, narrowing the gap by 1.1 seconds. The race dynamics are shifting as the leaders jockey for position. Bot Arayu Serial has gained significant momentum, pushing past 10 cars to secure second place. Meanwhile, Hellskank is also making strides, slipping by 7 competitors to establish 9th place. On the other hand, Amchobi Panda is slowly advancing, overtaking 3 vehicles, and now sitting in 22nd place. Bot Lil Sprout is currently in first place after overtaking 23 cars. Bot Abigail Killens is closing the gap as they battle fiercely for that top position. Meanwhile, bot Big Old Nerd made some progress, stepping up to 22nd place after overtaking 4 competitors. The dynamics in the top positions are intensifying as the race unfolds. Bot Abigail Killens has advanced to first place. Bot Mr. Roche is now in second place, gaining 1 position. Bot Bethraline follows closely in third place, after also moving up 1 spot. The top 3 are beginning to establish themselves as the leaders of this race. Bot Bacho Grande has successfully moved up 1 position into third place. Meanwhile, Bot Mistek and Bot Rain Neki are locked in a close contest for 16th place, keeping the tension high. Just behind them, Bot Mugatsu and Bot Mistek are also engaged in a fierce fight for 17th place. The midfield is buzzing with activity. Congratulations to bot Abigail Killams on clinching that victory. Clearly, they left everyone in the dust. Who knew they had it in them? Wow, what a thrilling finish. Congrats to bot Abigail Killams for absolutely crushing it out there. Talk about a robot with some serious skills. Now for all those lucky drivers who can claim a car, it's time to rev up your engines. Get ready to pick your wheels and join the ranks of racing legends. Well, in our case, racing not so legendary AI. But hey, at least they won't complain about their driving. Let's see who's in the market for some sweet rides. For this track, I would focus mostly on cornering ability and grip. Baskerville is known for its tight turns and elevation changes, so having a car that can handle those curves like eats on rails will definitely be an advantage. Acceleration is great and all, but if you can't stick to the road when you need to slow down for a sharp turn, you might as well be driving a shopping cart. Plus, a good braking system is essential here. Nothing says, "I'm going to crash," like overshooting a corner because your brakes decided to take a coffee break. So bring on the nimble cars with sticky tires, and let's see who's got the skills to master this tricky track. Hey everyone, the clock is ticking. You've got just a few moments left to pick your car before we kick things off. If you were planning on letting your grandma choose while she binge watches her soap operas, it might be time to step in and take control. Don't get left in the dust. Make your selection now, or you'll just be stuck sitting on the sidelines, watching our AI races zoom past. Time's almost up. Welcome back, Wayne the Train. I hope you didn't get lost on your last trip. We've got iCars racing today that actually know how to stay on track. Grab a snack and enjoy the show as they zoom past in a battle of who can almost reach the finish line without crashing into the walls. Well, we've got quite the showdown here. The 1996 Dodge Stealth RT Turbo versus the classic 1990 Mazda Unos Cosmo. Talk about a battle of the decades. On one hand, the Stealth is packing a decent twin-turbo V6, which definitely gives it an advantage in terms of power. But let's not count out the Unos Cosmo, even if it sounds like a rejected 90s robot from a bad sci-fi movie. It's got that quirky design and hey, some serious rotary engine magic going on. Ultimately, the race comes down to who can keep their Stealth under control versus who can channel their inner space captain with that Cosmo DT. My bets are on the Dodge for the power, but who knows? The Mazda might just surprise us all and take the win while saying, "I'm too cool for turbo." Buckle up everyone, this is bound to be a wild ride. The race is underway. Bot Jonas Gottlieb takes the lead at first place, followed closely by Bot Wei Fuan in second place, and Bot Bubuti in third place. The field is still tightly packed as they navigate the early turns. No major moves yet as they settle into their positions. Botway for 1 is now in first place after gaining 1 spot. Bot Aurelia follows close behind, advancing 2 positions to second place. Bot Drew or False has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Meanwhile, there is a tight battle between Bot Drew or False and Bot Bubba T for 4th place, indicating some intense competition. Bot Captain Canadian has made a strong move, now in 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Aurelia has taken the lead, advancing 1 spot to 1st place. Over in 5th place, Bot Just Platinum has also gained 2 spots. The race is picking up speed. Bot Captain Canadian has indeed reduced the gap to Botway Fan by 1.5 seconds, applying some pressure there. Bot Dust Platinum is making strides, jumping up to 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Bubute has also gained a position, and now occupies 6th place. The field is shuffling nicely. Bot Captain Canadian is now in 2nd place after gaining 1 position. Bot Dust Platinum is making progress, narrowing the gap to Bot Wei Fuan by 1.6 seconds. Bot Shron has also gained a position and is currently in 7th place. Bot Snowbodixel has made a significant move, jumping 3 positions to claim 11th place. Bot Dust Platinum is advancing steadily, now sitting in 3rd place after gaining 1 position. Meanwhile, Bot Shron has also improved by 2 spots and occupies 5th place. The competition is shaping up nicely. Bot Shron is indeed narrowing the gap to Bot Wei Fuan with a reduction of 2.3 seconds, making things a bit more interesting in that battle. Bot Exclusive Agox just made a move up 1 spot, and now occupies 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Shitoto Daroka 39 is also on the rise, advancing 1 position to claim 9th place. The positions are shifting as the race unfolds. Bot Captain Canadian now leads the race, moving up 1 spot into 1st place. The battle for that top position intensifies as Bot Aurelia is right on Bot Captain Canadian's tail. Meanwhile, Botron is steadily closing the gap to Bot Wei Fuan, cutting down the distance by 2.8 seconds. This could get interesting. Flying Snowbodixel makes an impressive move, passing 3 cars to take 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Aurelia maintains the lead, moving up 1 spot to 1st place. Bot Bubute is also on the move, advancing 1 position to 7th place. The race dynamics are shifting as these drivers find their rhythm. Bot Captain Canadian has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. They are engaged in a close contest with Bot Aurelia for that top position. Meanwhile, Bot Shron has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place, looking to challenge for a podium spot. Bot Zero Aurelia has taken first place, gaining 1 spot. Bot Snowbodexler is now in 7th place, also moving up by 1 position. Meanwhile, Bot Shutododoroka 39 has advanced to 9th place, improving by 1 as well. This race is definitely heating up with those positional changes. Bot Captain Canadian and Bot Aurelia are side by side, both vying for the first position. It's a classic showdown. Meanwhile, Bot Shron has made an impressive move, cutting down the gap to Bot Dust Platinum by 1.5 seconds. Looks like Shron is on a mission. Congratulations, Bot Captain Canadian! Winning at Baskerville must feel as good as a perfectly timed pit stop. Hope you're ready to bask in the glory. Wow! A round of applause for Bot Captain Canadian. They truly outdid themselves this time. Who knew AI had such a knack for racing? If only my toaster could do half as well in the kitchen. And guess what, folks? The following drivers are now eligible to claim a car. So if you see your name, don't freak out like you just won the lottery. Just calmly pick your wheels and roll on out. Who's ready to hit the virtual streets in style? Oh, the 1990s supercars, what a glorious era. Fun fact. Did you know that the McLaren F1, which debuted in 1992, was designed with a central driving position? Yep, it's like the car was saying, why should we all sit side by side when I can just put you right in the middle of all the fun? It also had a top speed of over 240 miles per hour, which is basically the automotive equivalent of hold my drink at a party. Forget about backseat driving. If you're in one of these bad boys, you'll be front and center for the sheer thrill of speed. Alright folks, listen up. Time's ticking down faster than a cat chasing a laser pointer. You've got just a few moments left to select your car. If you want to see some pixelated metal fly around the track like it's on a sugar rush, now is the time to make your choice. Don't leave me hanging here with a bunch of sad, carless A's. Let's get those selections in, or we'll be stuck watching the world's slowest game of musical chairs. Hurry up! Oh, the suspense is practically unbearable. We have Everlasting Apex, who's making a dramatic comeback in their first race of the month. I mean, what better place to shake off the rust than here at Daimler Test Track? They might just surprise us all. Then we have Bot Bohm, whose mystery is as deep as the ocean. Not much info? Perfect! That could either mean they're a hidden gem, or they've been stuck in a virtual garage plotting the next big move, who knows? So, we'll experience tri-miles per hour over intrigue. Or will the enigmatic Bot T-Boom zoom right past Everlasting Apex like they're stuck in traffic? Grab your popcorn, folks. This race promises a lot of uncertainty and maybe even some unexpected chaos. Let's see how it unfolds. The race has just begun. Currently in the lead is Bot Prerogamazaf, followed closely in second by Bot Vargalas Set, and holding down third place is Bot Maldox ECF. Let's see how this unfolds. Everlasting Apex has made impressive progress, now in 9th place after overtaking 6 cars. Bot Maldoxif CF has also gained ground, moving into 2nd place. The battle for 1st place is heating up between Bot Maldoxif CFA and Bot Prerogamazak, as they jockey for position. Bot Makaukaos has surged forward, now occupying 3rd place after overtaking 4 cars. Everlasting Apex has also made significant gains, moving into 7th place after overtaking 4 vehicles. Meanwhile, Everlasting Apex U2 is on the chart as well, advancing into 8th place after an impressive 7 overtakes. Everlasting Apex has made a notable charge, now in 9th place after overtaking 6 cars. Bot Makaukaos is also on the move, advancing 1 position to 2nd place. Wayne the Train is picking up some momentum as well, gaining 2 spots and settling in 8th place. Everlasting Apex is indeed on a charge, now in 9th place after overtaking 6 competitors. Meanwhile, Wayne the Train is making steady progress, gaining 1 position to settle in 7th place. This race is shaping up with some exciting movements in the midfield. Wayne the Train has made a significant jump, now holding 3rd place after overtaking 4 cars. Everlasting Apex is also on the move, having overtaken 6 cars to secure 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Fergalesfed and Bot Sherogamizah are locked in a close contest for 5th place, with neither giving an inch in their pursuit. Everlasting Apex has made a significant move, climbing to 6th place after overtaking 8 cars. Wayne the Train has advanced 1 position, now sitting in 2nd place. Botagretz 34 has also progressed, gaining 2 spots to reach 5th place. The dynamics are shifting as racers jockey for position. Everlasting Apex has made a significant move, now in 6th place after overtaking 7 cars. Wayne the Train takes the lead, now positioned in 1st place, making steady progress. Meanwhile, Botva Galasfit advances to 7th place, gaining 1 spot in the process. Everlasting Apex has made a significant move, now in 6th place after overtaking 7 cars. Botjamakshade is making some progress as well, moving up 2 spots into 9th place. Botgia Mobius is closing the gap on Bot Tibol, reducing it by 1 second. The battle between Body Mobius and Bot Tibom for 11th place is intensifying as they continue to jockey for position. Everlasting Apex has made a significant move, now in 6th place after overtaking 7 cars. Bodji Makshade is not far behind, advancing 1 position to claim 8th place. Meanwhile, Bottabom has also gained a spot, securing 10th place. The field is tightening up as the race progresses. Everlasting Apex has made a significant move, overtaking 6 cars to claim 6th place. Botjimax 8 has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Bufina 19 has also advanced, taking 14th place after moving up 1 spot. Botsu Bom is currently in 10th place, driving a 1988 De Tomaso Pantera GT5S which started in 10th position as well. The car's fastest lap time is 2:25.41 to 2. Not much movement for Botsu Bom, maintaining their spot without any notable overtakes. The competition seems to be staying ahead, as they are trailing the drivers in front by a significant margin. Congratulations to Wayne the Train for cruising to victory at the Daimler test track. Looks like all that practice paid off. Who knew trains were such fast competitors? Whoa, hold the phone. Wayne the Train just cleaned up like they were at a sale on discount trophies. Winning the race, nailing the fastest lap, and making overtakes like a pro. Talk about a triple crown performance. Congratulations to Wayne the Train, here's your shiny new toy, a 1989 Ferrari F40 LM, because who wouldn't want a slice of retro streetcar pizza? And let's not forget our second star, Everlasting Apex. Not only did you bet right, but you also snagged the win in the bet race. Your reward? A 1988 the Tommaso Pantera GT5. That's one beautiful ride to add to your collection. Seriously, if you don't take it out for a spin, I'm going to question your life choices. Keep those engines roaring, folks. What's next? More racing or just waiting for these epic cars to hit the roads? Ah, the high-speed ring reverse. Not only is it a fan favorite for its thrilling turns and insane speed, but did you know that racing in reverse on this track is basically like trying to navigate a maze with your eyes closed? The layout is infamous for keeping drivers on their toes, especially when they start cranking up the speed. It's almost as if the AI cars are auditioning for some kind of twisted roller coaster ride. So, buckle up, because it's not just about going fast, it's also about trying not to crash while doing it backward. Who doesn't love a little chaos mixed with speed? Alright, folks. Time is ticking down like a countdown to dinner on a Tuesday night. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make that choice or risk being left in the dust. Literally. Better hurry before the AI takes off without you. We all know they don't really play nice when it comes to sharing the track. Come on, don't let your favorite ride just sit there. Let's see those selections. Ah, nothing like a thrilling race, where both drivers are shrouded in mystery. It's like betting on two mysterious strangers who just showed up at a party. With the same vintage beauty of a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air, you know it's going to be a stylish showdown at the high-speed ring reverse. I'm feeling a bit adventurous here. I think we should place our bets on whoever has the more ridiculous username. Big Boy Bet sounds like he's been training with snacks and energy drinks, while Swell Place 50 seems like he might just be a hipster with a penchant for dramatic turns. Who doesn't love a good plot twist? So, my money's on Swell Place to VE. Because if there's anything I've learned from video game logic, it's that the name with more flair usually wins. The race has begun with bot Emerald Tig through 988 in the lead at first place. Following closely in second is bot Weighing the Train, and in third we have bot Youngensthor 202. No dramatic overtakes yet, but the positions are holding steady as they navigate the early laps. Bot Weighing the Train takes the lead, moving up one position to first place. It's a close contest with bot Emerald Tig through 988 right behind him, pushing for that top spot. Meanwhile, bot Beef Sliders is making progress too, advancing one position to third place. Bot Squat Bender has made an impressive move, jumping up 3 positions to take 9th place. Meanwhile, bot Trash Crashton is on a spree, passing 4 cars and landing in 16th place. The action at the front continues with bot Beef Sliders and bot Emerald Tig for 98 locked in a close fight for 2nd place, making it interesting as they jockey for position. Bot's well-placed EV, and bot Youngens Surst. Iriwandun 2 continue to jockey for position, staying closely matched for 4th place. Meanwhile, bot Big Boy Bets has made an advancement, moving up 1 spot to secure 6th place. However, now bot Slipslider Gaming is also involved in a close contest with bot Big Boy Bets for that 6th position, indicating some intense racing ahead. Bot Youngensthor 202 has gained 1 position, now in 3rd place. The fight for 3rd is heating up between bot Beef Sliders and bot Youngensthor 202. Meanwhile, bot Slipslider Gaming has also advanced 1 spot to 6th place. There's a close contest unfolding for 5th place between bot Slipslider Gaming and bot's well-placed Guy. Bot's well-placed V has made a move, advancing to 4th place. They are now in close contention with bot Beef Sliders for that spot. Meanwhile, bot Big Boy Bates is climbing the ranks, taking over 6th place. They've also engaged in a tight battle with bot Beef Sliders, who are holding on to 5th place. Bot Beef Sliders has successfully moved up to 4th place. Meanwhile, bot Big Boy Bets and bot's well-placed EV are engaged in a close duel for 5th place. It appears bot Slipslider Gaming is also trying to make a move on bot Big Boy Bets as they fight for 6th place. The positioning is heating up. Bot Big Boy Bets has advanced 2 positions, now holding 4th place. There's a close contest unfolding between bot Beef Sliders and bot Big Boy Bets for that 4th position. Meanwhile, bot Red Panda Manatee 4 and bot Slipslider Gaming are engaged in a fierce battle for 7th place. Bot Swell Place TV and Bot Beef Sliders are still neck and neck for 5th place, with neither wanting to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Slid Slider Gaming is trying to squeeze past Bot Swell Place V, who seemed preoccupied with that ongoing duel at the front. Bot Squat Bender has successfully moved up one spot into 8th place, making things interesting. Now there's a battle brewing between Bot Squat Bender and Bot Slit Slider Gaming for 7th place. Looks like they're both eager to change positions. Congratulations to Bot Wayne, the train, for winning the race. Clearly, your speed is only matched by your charming personality. Well done. Congratulations to Bot Wayne, the train, for zooming their way to victory. Clearly, the car wasn't just a way of transportation, but a ticket to glory. Now for the rest of our talented drivers, it's time to celebrate your participation and pick your speedy rides. Remember, no one's getting left on the sidelines. Claim your cars and let's see what kind of chaos you can stir up next time. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. Ah, the 1996 Toyota Sardem C8. One of those legendary cars that makes you wonder if it was designed solely for the purpose of leaving every other car in the dust. Here's a fun fact. This beauty is known for its incredibly lightweight design, tipping the scales at around 1 kilograms. That's about as heavy as your average SUV spare tire. With a massive V8 engine producing nearly 600 horsepower, it's like the car was born ready to win races and make its competition weak. So, while other cars were still figuring out how to turn on their engines, the Mach-8R was out there checkmating them on the racetrack. Who knew weight was just a suggestion? Alright folks, time is running out to make your car choices. You've got just a few moments left to pick your mechanical champion. If you've been sitting on the fence, now's the time to hop off and grab a spot in the winner's circle. Or the loser's garage, depending on your luck. Get those selections in, or you'll be left watching from the sidelines like the rest of us. The race is underway, and Bot Butchizero leads from the start, holding first place. Right behind in second place is Bot Mafia Mavy, closely tailing the leader, while Bot Stabigail Killams rounds out the top three in third place. The pack is tightly grouped as they navigate the early corners. Bot Mafia Mavy has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot 2, Peas and the Podcast is making strides, moving to third place. Bot Itzerar is also improving their position, now in fifth place. Bot Bobote moves up to 5th place, making steady progress. Meanwhile, Bot Fuizo advances to 7th place. The battle for 6th place between Bot Fuizo and Bot Itzerar is heating up, with both cars closely matched as they jockey for position. Bot Itzerar has just overtaken a competitor, now sitting in 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Fuizo and Bot Bobote are engaged in a fierce contest for 6th place, neither willing to give an inch. Bot for the Afro is making progress as well, climbing 2 spots to secure the 10th position. Bot Fuizo has advanced 2 positions to 5th place. Bot Craig has gained 1 position, now in 7th place. Skanoe has also moved up 1 spot to 8th place. The race continues to shift as competitors jockey for better positioning. Skamoya has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Bot 4th Afro has also advanced, moving up to 9th place, gaining 1 position. Meanwhile, Bot Begolnerd has made a notable leap, advancing 2 spots to claim 15th place. The dynamic is shifting as these racers make their moves. Bot Butchizero has indeed fallen behind, now in 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot 2 Peas and the Podcast has gained some momentum, advancing 1 position to occupy 2nd place. Right behind, Bot Stabigail Killams is also on the move, clinching 3rd place after climbing 1 slot. The race dynamics are shifting quickly. Bot Butchizero has made a significant move, now in 2nd place after overtaking 6 cars. Bot 4th Afro has gained 1 position and is currently in 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Gamingto Fight Cancer has also improved by 1 position, now sitting in 11th place. Bot Fuizo is indeed gaining on Bot 2 Peas and a Podcast, cutting down that gap quite effectively. Meanwhile, Bottomus Gordon and Bot Lithocarp are locked in a fierce contest for 19th place, with both drivers refusing to give an inch. Bot Wrestling 567 is driving a 1996 Alfa Romeo 155 TIV6, a car known for its agile handling and competitive edge in the DTM class. Currently positioned in 19th place, they started the race in 20th, making a slight improvement. However, their fastest lap time of 1 minute 34.325 seconds indicates they're not quite matching the pace of the leaders, struggling to make significant overtakes so far. Bot Pace CARR has gained 1 position and is now in 12th place. Bot Henfatig, not to be outdone, is also making moves, advancing to 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Fuerzo is steadily closing the gap to Bot 2 Ps and a podcast by 1.9 seconds. The pressure is on up ahead. Congratulations to Bot Mafiamavi on snagging the victory. Clearly, they know how to leave competitors in the dust. Now that's what I call accelerating into glory. Wow, what a thrilling finish. Congratulations to Bot Mafiamavi for taking the victory. You really showed those other cars who's boss. Now the following drivers can claim their shiny new ride. Get ready to rev those engines and hit the virtual road. Let's see who's got the good taste to start driving in style. Who's feeling lucky today? Alright everyone. Unfortunately, it seems like our stream is taking a quick pit stop for some maintenance. You know how these fancy AI cars